Oh my goodness. What's up, at least 6 eggs and tiny wheelses? First and second already claimed. You'll have to see it. Guys, I think I'm feeling a little better today because I just got my new router and it should work better. I haven't tested it yet, but we're hoping it works better. What's up, Brodos? You're here too? I love to see it, man. You're no longer a Brodozer. You're just the Brodos. So hopefully we can get a little bit of decent type games in, you know? Maybe I can actually play without lagging my buns off. It's 1 a.m. for you? Tsunami time at 1 a.m.? Where are you at, dude? California? You early this time? Not late as always? I'm actually early too. What's up, Taryn? Sullivan? #1 on YouTube right now. We love to see it. California Coasty. Yeah, I heard the other day that there's been a lot of volcanic, or not volcanic, but tectonic activity out in the Pacific lately. I don't know what that's all about. Your RL's updating right now? Oh, it shouldn't take too long. Oh, keep it up. I hate whenever you just can't flick at all, let alone because you push the ball too fast. Or just miss. That was just a good fake, you know? What's up, Kaiser Mims? You're excited for the tsunami? I mean, I've always wanted to be in a hurricane. I don't know about a tsunami. Would I want a 1v1 so I could warm up? Probably not. Honestly, I'm not a big 1v1er. And, I gotta kind of get my routine in, you know? Speaking of, let's just go ahead and face the music. The music's too loud for me. On Twitch, at least. And just get our rings and hoops in. Hawaii's gonna get hit too? Oh, dang, dude. Something's wrong. It says it's gonna take 10 minutes when it should take 3. Maybe it's a big update. Maybe it's Unreal Engine 5. Does this look like Unreal Engine 5 to you? A soft update? It's not. Can confirm it's not. Oh, why'd we hit that ring of all rings to hit? That one's just so easy to not hit, you know? It slows us down immeasurably. Well, I guess technically you could measure it. It's probably fine. That was a pretty smooth little section there, though. I didn't over-rotate. Squeeze by that one. A little low, but actually made it nicely. Oh, squeeze by. No, how does that reset me there, dude? I was gonna front flip out of that, or musty flipping out of that. That's rough. Easy peasy right there. Easy breezy cheesy lemon peasy squeezy, you know? This song's a bit too slow in my ears right now, I'm not gonna lie. Y'all feel that too, Twitchers? I'm not getting as pumped up as I'd like to be. You know, this is no chapel. It's a little bit too just sitting around, chilling around a campfire, or I don't know, a living room. Now it says it can take 11 minutes. Oh no. It's because all your bandwidth's getting taken up by stream. Just accept it. Don't leave. You have plenty of time though. Tournaments start 30 minutes into stream, something like that. Oh no. She's probably a tad more scared. I mean, maybe. Tsunamis are no joke. I probably wouldn't go near the coast if I were you. I'd probably kind of stick away from that. 311 with a reset and a mess up or two. Not the worst. How do you get rings? If you're on Steam, you just go to the workshop and search for Rings 3. And if you are on Epic Games, you have to use the Bake's Mod map loader. Custom map loader, whatever it is. You're on Epic. So you need to download Bake's Mod if you don't already have it. You can't see it on my screen here. Let me change that for you. You download Bake's Mod and then press F2 to open up the menu. And then you go to plugins, open plugin manager. If you don't see the Rocket plugin, I think is it Rocket plugin? Or I think it's the Rocket plugin. You can always find the ID. Whoa! My game's doing crazy things. Where's my Rocket plugin? Maybe it's not Rocket plugin. What's it called? Maybe it's like custom map loader or something. Or maybe the Rocket plugin GUI. Here we go. You can enable custom maps. And you have to like download them and put them into the right folder. I don't know how it works. I don't use it. I use just Steam, you know? You should be fine at a friend's house. Nice. That was a bad takeoff. Squeeze it in there. Beautiful. Just forget to make sure ball cam's on this level start. So I can never get it on my first attempt. Which really shouldn't even count, because I'm just not prepared, you know? Ball just instantly starts falling right when you get to it. How am I supposed to prepare for that? What, remember? What a recovery. Look at us go. Who needs to air dribble this whole way? This one we kind of have to. We can go for the pinch, but can't really let it bounce anywhere. Or we can just murder it, dude. I don't know if I like ball cam on or off here. I think I like it on. Maybe I switch to it after I jump. I feel like if it's like this, sometimes my camera gets a little bit wonky. Easy peasy. You don't have Rocket plugin? Yeah, if you just Google like custom maps on using Bake's Mod, Rocket League, you'll find a tutorial for it. I don't use it, you know. I just use the Steam Workshop loader, the built-in thing, and that's because I'm on Steam. There should be a list of custom maps, but if you don't have it installed, you'll have to figure out how to like put them in there. There is an app for it, like that you can download. That's not in Rocket League. That's like an old way to do it. I don't know if that's still the way they do it for Bacchus or for Epic Games. You have to like download them from some website. I think you can do it in Bacchus mod. I think there's a way to like search for a map and download it. Go in. Go in. No. It ringed out. Dang it. Do I ever unfriend you? Because every day after we play, you don't see my name no more? No. I don't really unfriend anyone. I don't know why it wouldn't show me. Maybe just because I log off. I mean, I always get off. You're on RL right now, Tiger Fane? Heck yeah, brother. Welcome in tonight, by the way. Let's see if I can do this a normal way here. We got a little bit discombobulated. That was a decent pop-up, but it was slightly behind us. You need to keep it going ahead of you, but still pop it up a lot. Yeah. All right. That's enough tomfoolery. My tomfoolery continues. No. There it is. There it is. Oh, you're banned on RL? What? How could you let this happen? Quick tip, don't air roll as much. Yeah, that is something I should try and stop doing, but it's just such a habit, you know? It's hard to break. I think the big thing is that, like, in between touches, like, I'll stop air rolling for a lot of the touches, unless if it's, like, glued to my hood, in which case it just kind of autopilots and messes it up. But I'll try and do, like, a full flip in between touches, and sometimes there's not really enough time to do that, so it kind of messes me up. I don't think I can get the power to force this up. Yeah. This is a custom map that you can play if you're on PC, Tiger Fane. This one's called Air Dribble Hoops. Comfortably numb. Why am I not getting the good speed up this wall or first touch or something? That's better. Comfortably numb. Get off the wall, the floor, dang it. I could have recovered that if it would have let me jump off. This is really awkward. I don't fully know which way to go. That way's close. Yeah, you can't do it on console, sadly. Most likely we'll never be able to. No! Dang it. Yeah, there's no way to do it on console. Unless you sell your console and buy a PC. Oh my gosh. How do we go perfectly straight there? What's up, Ethan? When the tourney's at? Where the tourney's at? Oh, we'll be getting started up here in a minute. I'm gonna finish this map and then do my 2 warm-up games, and then we'll set up the tourney. And hope that I don't lag anymore. I got a new router, so I think that was the problem. The T-Mobile lady was a real brat. She felt like she was suppressing a lot of sass. And I don't know about you guys, but like there's people in customer service that like they clearly have their customer service voice on, right? Like, this just kind of naturally happens whenever you are talking to someone you don't know. You kind of have like a different voice on, especially like waitresses and I don't know, this lady. It felt like, you know, she's being as professional as possible as like a T-Mobile manager. But I felt like I just want to talk to like someone that's real, you know? It felt fake and felt like she was suppressing sass, you know? It's like if she had her own way, she'd be extra sassy. And because I got that vibe from her, I didn't like her. It's like she wasn't rude. She was kind of annoying to deal with because she didn't want to replace my router from the get-go, even though I've done it before at a different store. It's like, it's their equipment, right? Like, I don't even pay anything for it. I just pay for the service. And I was like, this isn't even a contract. I just pay for this monthly. So, like, if you don't give me the new one, I'll just cancel my thing and then reorder it right now and you'll give me the new one. Why is that different? She's like, oh, well, you're on, like, an older plan. The new routers don't work with your plan. I was like, okay, well, I mean, you know, the new plans are the same price as my plan, so it doesn't really matter. Doesn't feel like that matters. And she's like, yeah, we just can't do that. I was like, all right, well, here, you can check it, make sure that it's broken, and it was broken. Like my upload, I had 0 upload speed while we're doing speed tests there on it. Download was fine, but upload was broken, which is why my streams were breaking and my lagging in game. Not enough there. I needed to get a little bit more underneath. I want to pop it higher instead of out. It was a bit too hard to catch up to. This is a decent setup. Really good setup. I think that's in. I don't think it's over. Oh, perfect, dude. 61 deaths, 9.5 minutes. We'll take it. So anyways, found out that it was broken after being there for like 30 minutes. And finally she gave me the new router. And it's the exact same router I asked for them to just switch it out for in the beginning that she said they couldn't do on this plan. They didn't change my plan. They just gave me the router and like switched it over to my same plan. So I'm like, you just lied to me earlier, and this proves it. You could have done it because you just did it. I'm on a PC, yeah. You're 6, so you can play the tourneys? Nice, dude. Only air roll if necessary? I mean, as true as it is in game, that's not true in training. In the sense that, like, if you're learning at an air roll, you need to air roll enough to, like, learn it. So, like, yeah, I do need to practice not doing it, like, in free play as much right before I get in game. So that way I don't overdo it. While you're training air roll, you should be air rolling and getting as familiar with it as possible. Just kind of depends on what level you're at with it. Oh, good low. All right, let's test out the internet for the very first time. I mean, we haven't dropped any frames yet, so that's good. No tutorials for Windows 11. I mean, Windows 10 and 11 are basically the same. So you should be fine there. Oh. I mean, it should still be like Programs 86, Steam, Common, Rocket League, TA game, whatever. Guys, we're not lagging at all. 43 ping and everything. That's pretty dang good for my 5G internets. Just a couple pads, but should be alright still. Get a couple back. I don't want to get in front of him at all. I'm surprised he was able to get that 50 from me. I really got turned around there for a second. Wow, it's rough. Didn't get the bump on him at all, which is awkward. This song is so loud. Oh, I'm just bad. All right, teammate gets it over. Should be able to stay with it. Dang it, man. He slightly bumped me off, and they knew he was gonna come back. To be quick. Should be able to turn into that. Oh, he misses the boost. No! Why do you have to get demoed? I wasn't gonna go for that ball. I was gonna let teammate go. And then he got demoed. And I was just awkward. Close. Have another one there? No way of it. These guys are just going for everything, man. Tell you what, I could have beat him a couple times. I'm just not going quick, which I'm expecting them to like know that I could beat him and not go. But I forgot that that's kind of what this rank is. Just go for anything and everything, you know. So me expecting them not to go is my bad. Nice shot though. Good job, teammate. Good job, my dude. Ah, all right. J-Dog, by the way. What a name. Oh my gosh, what if I dunked him there? Would have been cool. Oh, I wanted to pop up harder than that. Higher than that. Try to pop that on towards their target, but bit of the wrong angle. Teammate gets their corner, which is cool. I still need him to intercept this. There's something. Oh, an interesting flick to go that way. Dudes just goes, man. Luckily, they're not the best shooters. I knew he'd just go there. I could dump it to teammate. Dude, if he leaves it, I have a shot there. It's pretty good. That's like super frustrating when teammate gets like an amazing pass and they clearly can't like shoot it or anything, but they just panic and touch it again. Oh my gosh. Oh, I can't believe I just nailed it. I thought I was gonna have to pinch it out. Oh, it goes out, not in. You're actually doing pretty well. Heck yeah, Ethan, that's cool. Teammate, shoot it! I was dribbling the man. Oh my gosh. It's not mildly infuriating at all. I mean, it seems okay still. He doesn't double that. Oh, go in. Teammate. Nice. Long till first turning. I'm going to play one more game and then we'll set it up. So probably 15 minutes or less. Or like between 10 and 15. Unless if this gets to be a crazy overtime. Teammate, why are you going past the ball, dude? I need help. Why would he do that? Where is he going? There's 10 seconds left. Bad decisions, man. Bad decisions. So your streams are going well, Ethan? Are you just doing YouTube or are you doing Twitch? How are you streaming? Man, that was an embarrassing couple of plays there. Glad I don't get embarrassed. I could see how they could be embarrassing for people. You start Twitch, but just YouTube for now? YubTub for now? Nice. That's cool. I don't think I can get boost there. Could have shot that. Teammate. Unnecessary ball touches. I don't understand, man. He hits it away from me. And I don't have options. And then I'm in such a bad spot. Just chill. I'm there on the ball. Go down. Ah, he still gets the touch. On my left, dude. All right, no, you're not. Yeah, I can't really stay there. It's just in. Nice. Gustavo! Thank you, sir. Welcome in. This is like... this is my red flag. Remember, I haven't played Rocket League really in like almost a week. I come in and I'm like, why are you doing this bad thing? I know that like my mechanics and everything and challenges are going to be bad. But I still see the bad decisions of teammates. I'm like, why are you putting me in this position? I'm not good right now. You can't play bad. Let me succeed. Lead me to success the way I want to be led. Like that. That was a bad read by me, 100%. Dude just goes there. It's crazy. I'm not mad to lose this game though. Not mad at all. Teammate okays you ever. Oh, looks like we still lag. I don't know what that lag was. It was weird. And we just troll him the whole time, you know? It was all part of the trolling process. We'll get a save to make it seem like we were really trying to win this. Nice shot, dude. Why would he go there, dude? I don't know. Whatever. I don't understand why he goes there. He just cut me off like 100%. I was there on the ball. And he just hits it to him, and then we get scored on. I just don't understand it, man. We switch our all name to Jamaican Coconut. That's already a name! Nice. Let's get scored on some more. Now he's great passing me. It's so fun. I just now it's like the second they okay you once. Now it's all just sweet nectar to me, you know? My teammate sucks? Yeah, he does. As a person and a Rocket League player. Most importantly, as a human being. That matters more than your Rocket League skills. I wasn't trying to save that at all. I don't know what y'all are talking about. Oh no, it goes over me. Dang it, dude. I'm trying to get scored on more. Nice shot, buddy. Nice boost snag there. Don't go for the open ball. Go for the boost that I'm going to recover into, you know? Yo, thanks for the follow, Cam J. How's stream today? Just getting going, Braden. We're not lagging like we have been the last week, so it's going better in that sense, 100%. Free jump? Aw. Oh no. He beat me. How am I supposed to bump him if he jumps over me? What is all this mess about? Now you gotta go for those. There we go, I'll take his boost. Look, now he says the need boost. Oh my gosh, it's sweet, sweet nectar. You'll love to see it. Oh, dang it, they let me score? Alright. When's the next tourney? I'm gonna set it up right after this game, Braden. Right after it. Look, does he go for kickoff? Does he go for boost? Nice. Good boost grab there, son. I like it. I like the effort you're showing here. Really like all of his effort to be a good team player. Oh no, are they missing? Oh no, are they missing again? Nice. Nice. You're gonna play a match? Do it. Do it, you'll have time. I can still win. I don't want to win. I don't want to have this guy get a dub, you know? We're putting him in a timeout. He already tried forfeiting. He's been rude the whole time. So, you know, we're just having fun with it. We're just enjoying ourselves at his expense. Nice shot, dude. Why can't he do that on the other side? That's the crazy part. Oh, look, he doesn't go for this kickoff. Oh, he did. Look, does he miss? Yeah, he just leaves it open. Look at this. Now I'm carrying with my save. Oh, he can't even own goal that, though? That's crazy, dude. But at least now we can, like, accurately report him for match throwing. You know? It's not my fault the man gets tilted. Or, sorry, the boy. I doubt this is man behavior. This is definitely more of like a boyish behavior. Which is fine, you know, it's fine to be a kid. But behaving this way is not, like, fine. It could be normal. At certain age groups. Doesn't mean it's the ideal behavior, though, you know? Oh my gosh, what a flick. Okay, keep it up. Keep it up, keep it up. Keep it up. Keep it up. No, the save! Good pass. Good pass, Lexi. We're just trying to keep things up. Keep things going. Alright, we'll set up the first tourney of the night. And then we'll pop into one more Tues game while we wait for everyone to get out of their games. Create tournament. Let's see here. 10:35 seems good. US East. 1v1. There we go. What's rank right now? Barely champ 3 because I'm bad. Should be GC is the truth. What's up? More Max Def? It's going good, my guy. We're just popping on for tourneys for the night. Just set up the first one. So if y'all want to join in, it'll be starting in about 8-9 minutes. Look for the name CyberRobYT in the tournament list. And we'll watch your matches. How do I get teammates like that in my lobbies? They're in all skill level lobbies. People that just don't have the mental fortitude to just be chill and play the game that they literally logged in to play. Instead, they like to blame everything on people and give no grace. They are intolerant. In the wise words of somebody in history, The only thing you should be intolerant of is intolerance. Everything else you should tolerate. Okay, I didn't know if Breezy wanted to try and snag that mid boost with possession there. Didn't quite have the best opportunity to do that, but I couldn't tell for sure. You probably should let me go here. I don't know when that beans. But, you know, I was behind him. He couldn't really see it. Baited him into jump. We should be back. It was almost a good play there. Oh my gosh. What a double tap. I'll pop up. Oh, Breezy. Didn't know you were going there, son. Good 50, though. It was a good flick. Forced up his jump. Teammate should have that. Let's get 50'd, but... Oh, get there. Hold on. This guy's trying too hard. He didn't have the skills for it just yet. He should be on it. Go grab that. Ooh, that's a little scary for him. Double tap could have been nasty. That's unfortunate. I didn't know he was gonna go. I thought he was gonna wait for it to come back down and bounce. What's up, Johnishan? I am early tonight. Tourneys already set up. You should have a few minutes to join in still. Less than 6. Hop in there, brother. How have you been, Mormax? I don't know what that kickoff was. Very diamond level. It can work sometimes. Just throws people off and it's extra delayed, but I don't like it so much on the diagonals. I feel like delaying diagonal kicks is the hardest thing to get right. So a lot of time it just ends up in kickoff of deaths. Breezy is struggling. That's how you do it right there. That's how you do it. See this skatey guy? That was our teammate last time. His teammate didn't get the save there, and he okays him. I played like one of the OG God of War games on PSP a long time ago. Did a wave dash kickoff this time. Still gets beat fairly heavily. Oh, didn't get that touch. That's all right. Teammate's on it. Let him keep going. 12 boosts in a dream here. Good back pass, sir. No boost on the spawn for me. Get the nice flick around. It's a bit too far pushed up to get that easily. That was a really cool little flick there. It would have thrown him off if he had jumped for that. Certainly. Go in. Oh. Oh no. I thought teammate was going to stick around, not going to lie. Not going to NGL. Just going to be speedy there. Trying to cut off anything they could have. That's unfortunate. Dang. God of War Ragnarok a lot recently. How is it? I just haven't been, as an adult, a fan of actually myself playing single-player games. You know what I'm saying? I just get lonely. Good shot there, Breezy. I like it, I like it. It's fun. I'm just a very social person. Fake it. We'll see what they do. Ooh, that guy could have just shot it. Dude hit it right at mint, but gives us a little bit of room here to get some pads. Just slow it down. I don't want it to go too far from me. They're running out of time. He needs a 50 here. I was low-key hoping he could follow that and get like 1 or 2 pads and jump up and beat him, but that would have been very aggressive of us in this 10-second tie. If we were down 1, I would have liked it. Oh, what a pass that I was not ready for. It's just gonna bounce. That's fine. Used to be a social butterfly. What happened? Oh, Breezy gets there. It's fine. A little bit awkward. Maybe I shouldn't have grabbed that. Boost there. Do get the 50. This is a bit aggressive getting this corner. Oh my gosh, Breezy just wrecked him and skades out of here, dude. That's 2 L's for him. You love it. What's up, Jaden? I love you too. What a coincidence. Just to play when you're playing with your PS friends. See, that's nice. That's nice. 10 teams registered. Nice, nice. You got a job. Now you don't like people. I mean, that's fair. Sometimes you just got to hit it right at him, Breezy. That's 100% true. I'm just glad we beat Skade. Dude's toxic and sad. Those are the people we don't like. Could be having a bad day, but you know what? You don't take it out on other people. 17 people already signed up. Should be starting here in less than 2 minutes. Less than a minute, maybe. Oh my gosh, Spitfire! Thank you for the follow. Tell me about yourself. And in fact, give me 2 truths and a lie. Let's figure out what they are. As a chat, as a community exercise, guys. What would be the 2 truths and what would be the lie? If you want to. You don't have to be that aggressive. It's fine. Oh my gosh, Radzik! Oh my gosh, and Diego's! No way, dudes. That's like a follow train right there. Everyone tell me about yourselves. You know? Let's really get to hang out and get to know. Oh my gosh, is that another? Oh my gosh, so many loud noises. It was just delayed, you know? You're in the tourney, Radzik? Oh my gosh, I believe in you, maybe. You're 34, you have 4 kids, you've never hit GC. I think you have 3 kids, and I think you've hit GC, and I think you're 34. I think you're a 3-kid, 34-year-old GCer. I think the 4 kids is a lie. I think you hope to never have the 4th kid because you've had your tubes tied to this point, because 3 is enough, man. Calm down with it. I mean, I'm sure your wife is hot as hell, but geez. There's protection for that kind of stuff. Your DJ lags a lot? Nice, I like the name. The troll SpongeBob meme as well. You're gonna do the next tourney because you're already in one? Fair. Never GC's like, oh my gosh, you have 4 kids, my dude? Well, I'm also 34, and my wife is pregnant with our first, so we're basically the same person, except I've hit GC. Just kidding. I mean, I have hit GC. I'm kidding about the mean laugh, you know? That's pretty cool. How do you like being a daddy and or mommy? You could be a mom. You didn't say that you're a man. Maybe your husband's really hot and you can't not climb up on him, you know? You've hit GC? Oh, you've never hit GC. Oh, that's the lie. You have hit GC. Okay. Sorry, I read it backwards. It's like a double negative. My brain doesn't work that well. Which is unfortunate. All right, we should be starting up here. Should be setting things in motion. 16 teams left. DJ lags a lot. I guess we're going to watch DJ lags a lot, you know? He's the first one to tell me. And it's already over somehow. He must have lagged out. Jamaican coconut. Lies. Yo, Braden Baker's in there, a sizzling bear. We got John Nishan in the mix. Let's watch at least 6 eggs. At least 6 eggs, Black Belt Wheezy. Not less than 6. Dude, why did it conclude already? We're just trying to join games. Can we join this one, dang it? Please. Guys, still no drop frames. Internet's better. What is happening? We can't get a game. E140. These people just aren't even joining. You hate when you go into someone's chat to see if you want to watch them and a bunch of ads pop up. That is the worst key the Paladin. And I'm sure that you can't even hear me right now because, you know, you probably have a bunch of ads in your face. I just don't think there's a way that I can control that, you know? I can try. I just don't know if there's like a setting, something I can do to take that off. You can X3? Oh my gosh. Well, I'm sorry about the ads, but you know what? It's not me. It's Twitch, and it's not you. Yo, you were quoting me from yesterday? Nice. That is true. Because I feel it, man. I hate it. I knew that sounded familiar. Guys, we got Ocampos looking to find ball touches to his heart's desire. Decides the fake went out. May not have been the right play, but DJ lags a lot. Not looking like he has a good play on the net right here. Does get a pop-up. He might be able to swing this one in. There's the tap, and he squeezes it just inside the left goalpost. DJ lags a lot, using the lag to his advantage. Ocampos getting slightly bumped out of position, although the miss already came through. Ocampos, star. Gonna have to lock in here, down by 2. But he does get a fantastic kickoff. Let's see if he can pull anything out of his bosom. And/or bum. Oh, just can't find the possession touches. And DJ lags a lot. Not a lot of boost, but he can tap it in. DJ lags a lot, getting in the perfect position to tap in the third. Now only needs 2 more goals to win game 1. Or 2, I guess. We're doing tourney night, dude. Every Tuesday and Thursday, we got tourneys. This one's the first one. We got 3 left after this. And it's always a blast. Always a blast, Key. DJ lags. Getting it around again. Ocampos just struggling to find connections on the ball. How do you go about entering? Well, you'll hit the play button. You'll go to the tournament tab in the top right. You'll tab over twice to custom maps or custom tournaments. And in the 1v1 tournament list, you'll look for my name, CyberRobYT. However, there's not one listed. This one is not listed anymore because it's already started. So you have to wait for this one to end, and then I'll set up the next one, and then we join in. Ocampos trying to get this one downfield. DJ lags a lot, just curving it back downfield and cutting off possession. Should be able to sneak in the 5th and final goal. That's a floater, but it's good. DJ lags a lot with a clean 5-0 sweep. Oh my gosh, Brodozer, why are you trying to pimp my ride? I'm not even playing. I mean, I'll do it. That way I have to play in between games, but you'll be ready? Heck yeah, Key. I like it. DJ lags a lot. You're a winner. Wait, is this? Oh my gosh, he's using Steve's wheels. Who gave away Steve's wheels to DJ? 5-0 Coconut? Jamaican Coconut actually beat you? Oh wait, no, you 5-0'd him. I see. I thought you were saying that you got 5-0'd by Jamaican Coconut, you know? Sorry, Braden. I wasn't able to watch you this time. We'll try and get you next tourney. DZ? Nice. 2nd goal, Jonishan. Jonishan, what are you doing, son? These kickoffs are leaving you wide open. And DZ's a Season 4 washed GC player. Oh my gosh. I think I do have the Fast and Furious Dodge Charger. We'll check after this tourney. Just make sure you remind me before I just randomly hop in a game, you know? I think I have the Fast and Furious cars. It's one of the few things I bought. because that charger is pretty dang sick. Oh, Jonishan gets the save, but DZ staying aggressive. Jonishan flying across the net, looking for small pads now. Has a bit to work with. He gets faked out again. DZ's not messing around. He's got fakes for days. And Jonishan just too unsettled into the game to read when those fakes come out. Can I please do your servers after you're lagging so bad? Ethan, I don't know where your servers are, man. Do I want to 1v1 your plat? Unfortunately not Site Pro. We're just doing viewer tourneys tonight. I think I didn't read that earlier, so if you're still hanging around, that's your answer. Jonishan might have a clean cutaway. DZ pinching it off his post. But he gets demoed for his trouble. Jonishan, can he tap it in? We can't even see him. No, he's going to have to let DZ have a chance on defense here. Going for the power shot's going to be weak. But Jonishan recovering nicely, missing the mid boost. Should be able to still find it here if he so chooses. Misses it again. But the 50's fantastic. Oh, but DZ with the boost advantage. That would have been surely a goal for our purple player. But those two boost grab misses. He's going to get scored on a fourth time. Jonishan is floundering, I say. Let's go, John. Everyone in chat believes in you. Frame drops. Oh no, DZ's DDoSing you. That's what his name means. No. Come on, John. Come on, John. Nice little pop-up forced him out. He's low on boost. But you shoot it right at him. It's not going to be good enough. And you should be able to take over now. Gonna be able to slurp up all the beans on that side. DZ going all the way to his opposite corner. Does get enough time to come back. He gets demoed, but he will find the block. Jonishan, offense not working out just yet for him. DZ's really far to net. All Jonishan had to do is shoot it fast, but he takes too long. DZ gets another save. He's just baiting in the shots, and Jonishan not acknowledging them in time. Great 50 by DZ. Can he get around it and just tap it in? No, he gets bumped. But Jonishan out of position to find his corner boost. Going to be 0 here. So is DZ. But he will find that mid, which is all important. Good low 50 by Jonishan. Can he not get demoed there? Nope, he will get demoed. And DZ now, once again. Dude, my boost meter for DZ has been lagging. It went from like 12 to 100 randomly. What is happening? Jonishan with the long shot. DZ. Oh, it's a bit wide either way. DZ able to take this to his corner. Looking for his 5th and final goal. Less than 2 minutes to go now. Jonishan needs one on the board. He needs to build that momentum. Dude, DZ's just getting boosts like for free. Do y'all see that? He just had 3 boosts and he goes up and then he had like 20. How did that happen? Oceania servers. Ethan, we can do an Oceania 1v1 server at the end if you want. But it's going to be a while. You like my attitude? Did I serve? I did not serve in the military, no. Nope. I do have a brother-in-law serving. It looked like he was just getting free boost, didn't it? That whole time. It looked like it. Like let's just keep an eye on what the replay says. I mean, all that looks normal. Uses 12. It looked like it might just have been lagging on my end. Not updating properly, but I don't know. Looked real strange. Nothing looks weird yet. The one you were driving over, teleporting to him? It was so weird. Yeah. It's like he was stealing your boost. But so far in the replay... Wait, hold on. Hold on. Alright, he's a 0 here. 12, 7... Okay, 18, 30. It all makes sense. I don't know. I don't know. Might have just been a laggy server. It looked really weird because there's a couple times it went from like 12 to 100 when he got a 12 pad. Like later on. It might have just been a laggy server. We're not going to watch the whole thing. You like watching viewer tourneys, Braden? Nice, dude. I'm glad you're enjoying them. What else we got? At least 6 eggs making it to the grand final. DZ and Diego's. Goose. Diego's. It's Diego's. I thought it was Goose. Is DZ good? DZ's pretty good. He beat John Ishin, which means he's pretty good. Yeah, I know y'all can't see his boost on YouTube. We can see it on Twitch, but I was staring at it. That's all that really mattered. Come on, let me in. Let me in, game. Charge my phone. Ugh. Almost fell out of my chair. It's not letting me in. Is it not letting y'all in? What's going on here? Diego's. Diego's. I think it's Diego's. Like Diego Ozzy. Oh, now it's letting us in. I should have fallen for content. You know what? Not a bad idea. But it probably would have killed me. Because I'm an old, frail 34-year-old man. DZ. Zooming around the field. Diego's wants to show out. He already has a 1-goal lead. Already doing better than John Ishin. He gets the double jump pop. And he gets the demo. Diego's. Diego's. Just outplaying DZ twice now. What a turn of events from our last matchup with DZ. Wipe the floor with John Ishin. This kickoff is looking pretty solid for him, and he should be able to tap it in, but he's not getting the read in time. Diego's able to get back, but plenty of boost for a secondary attack. DZ just trying to sneak one in, but Diego's gonna be able to get the save into his corner. Finds the full boost. We'll take one quick shot, but DZ's there for the save. Fantastic movement around the field. Diego's. I can't say Diego's. I want to. Every time I want to because I feel like that's more correct. I just don't know. DZ, nice catch midfield. Not going to take it to the corner. Wants to cut it down quicker and keep the pace of play a bit more aggressive. Gets it around the defender, but it will be wide. Diego's getting slightly bumped. Going to be a bit of a struggle. DZ takes this one back. Knows he has plenty of time on the clock. Doesn't have to be too fancy with it just yet. Diego's just trying to slow everything down. Can he get the block here? Diego's. Nice jump up there. And he's going to get a secondary save as well. Not going to pop that one up. DZ, how do you expected him to leave it? Surely gets a free goal there. Instead, Diego's going for the Doomsy flip. Gets it around the defender, but once again, this one will be wide. Try a second time, gets around the ball. Great speed on the shot. Diego's 3-0 as we hit halftime. DZ was just in a 5-0 win and now cannot find the back of the net. What is going on with DZ? The front runner to win it is not looking very pretty. That was a beautiful shot. Just the strong power air roll, clean shot. DZ. Nice patience there. Oh, but the fakes don't work with Diego's. Oh, that's a beautiful turnaround, and that's a banger of a shot with no boost off the sidewall. It looked like he was surely going to leave it. DZ gets baited up just a hair and cannot get back to that one. This might be a reverse sweep of sorts, you know? Diego's going for the pop-up, going to be a bit high. Can he get around this one and collect it? DZ's already there, but he's just going to ego challenge him. This one's just wide. Oh, and DZ Finds his free corner boost. A minute 46. Can he get 4 in time? That flick a bit weak, and Daigu's be able to grab that save. Good 50 there by DZ, snagging the mid boost. But Diego's already back. Can't get back to that one. DZ got on the board with a minute 33 to go. Is it enough? Is it too late? Can DZ hang on defensively to give himself a shot here? Daigu's only needs one more goal to solidify a chance at the grand final. A chance at the trophy. DZ playing his mind games, playing his love games here. Needs to hurry up. He's allowing Diego's too much time on the ball, and he's not going to find contact the first go-around. Can he speed this one up enough? Can he get the hook shot? He needs the hook shot. There it is. Diego's not able to get back, and that's 2 unanswered from DZ. A minute and 6 seconds to go. He has the time, ladies and gentlemen. What's up, Formula Juan? Welcome in, welcome in. Diego's gets a flick, but DZ's there for the save. That would have been ending goal. DZ, nice catch. Oh, the flick's a bit too telegraphed. Diego's going to be able to block that one, no problem. And both faking it out mid. A bit too heavy. Diego's goes for the 50. He's going to be able to clear that one out to his corner. DZ's got to hurry home, and he's got to hurry to get possession. Does find a touch there, but he's not going to have any boost on defense. Gets faked out, and Diego's moving on to face off at least 6 eggs in our first grand final of the night. What a time to be alive. What a beautiful dance. I should have hugged that ball. I know. Sometimes the ball just needs hugs. Oh, I think I have a minute here. So you're asking for the Fast and Furious thing, right? Is it going to be Fast and Furious? Yeah. All right. Tell me how you want it. Tell me how you want to change things up, or do you want me to just like do it myself, you know? Is there a decal for this Fast and Furious thing? I think there is. Maybe it's in the Fs? No. Go Flames. Whatever Last Bro was saying about the boost is their most made up thing you've ever heard? What do you mean? Good graces? Oh, there we go. That's the one. It takes a minute before it lets me into the grand final, so we're just... Dude, Rally? Oh my gosh, Rally looks so... The stripes look so good. Is that what the normal stripes looks like too? Oh, there's no stripes. It's just called Rally. Oh. Wheelman? Oh, gross. Oh, he was just lagging around a bunch. So it looked like he was grabbing boost whenever it was already gone. Yo, what up, Steven Jr.? Welcome in tonight. Welcome in. Guys, we have the grand final underway already. Diego's up 1 goal. 3 goals in 10 seconds each here to start things off that we did miss. At least 6 eggs. Looking for an opening here. Wants to tie up the game, and he gets the cut perfectly around the defender. Diego's fallen for the fake after playing almost flawlessly in his semifinal game. You saw it reported for hacking? Got him. Diego's snagging mid boost. Oh, the opening's there. What a floater, and the placement is unsavable. At least 6 eggs has to be mildly infuriated with that shot. That one just too perfect for a human to do consistently. What a shot. New players don't change their cam. That is true. What's up, Random Aviation and F1 guy? Welcome in tonight, bud. At least 6 eggs is doing a fantastic job responding. I just want to point that out there, guys. He keeps going down by goal, but he'll respond as quick as possible. This one right off the kickoff, not missing a beat. Daigu's has to be frustrated that he can't find a better lead. At least 6 eggs, letting that one get a hair away from him. Diego's intercepting. A bit too much space given. At least 6 eggs. We'll be able to get to that one nicely. Diego's just throws it back at him. Not quite the best play in that situation. We should be fine here. At least 6 eggs. Can he get back to it? Can he maintain possession? Going for the bump. Can't find contact. Gonna have to just stick with the ball play. And he is staying on the ball nicely, except then maybe expecting Diego's to back out a little bit more. Diego's with a great read. Gonna take possession. And he has a chance to turn this one in. No. At least 6 eggs. Going to be able to snag a fantastic 50. Gets it all the way downfield. Goes for the shot, but barely hitting that post there. And that might just be the 2-goal swing. Diego's taking his lead back and only needs one more to solidify a Game 1 victory, putting him on a match point. These are viewer tourneys random. These are indeed, good sir. Oh, great speed. At least 6 eggs not wanting to tap out of Game 1 just yet. It's been just over 2 minutes now. Diego's needs to hold on to his lead or get this 5th and final goal. There it is. At least 6 eggs. A bit out of sorts there on that challenge. He needs a touch there if he's going to go. Pops right over his noggin. Diego's has the perfect lineup for the free open net shot. Diego's needs one more win to be our champion. You need to warm up against him? Fair. It was a close match still. It's 10:30 a.m. for you? Dang, dude. That's like so far away. It's like Europe is 7 a.m. Or sorry, England is like 6 or 7 a.m. right now, I think. Right? It's 10:30 and you're like a 30 minutes off too? What place has 30-minute time zones? What's up, Wheezy? Welcome in, my guy. Only 6 eggs. Looking to go on top first, but he will get demo to start things off. But Diego's trying to play too fast. Easily could have had this save and found full possession, but just barely gonna miss the touch there. You came in from YouTube? Nice, dude. Texas 30-minute time zones? No, it doesn't, Key. That's a lie. I live in Texas. Diego's. Oh my gosh. He gets it back. He doesn't. No, he doesn't. Where are 30-minute time zones here? If there maybe there's a weird county that has a different time zone, but it's not a Texas thing, I tell ya. I tells ya. Oh my gosh, at least 6 eggs on the kickoffs. They're working fantastically for him. Diego's just not finding the right way to challenge those 50s in the midfield. You go from Odessa to Dallas? Yeah. Oh my gosh, Spitfire with the tier 1 sub. Wow. Welcome to the community, good sir. Thank you so much for your kind support. I appreciate you, my man. That will be going to baby diapers here in November. El Paso is a different time zone. There's 2 different time zones, but El Paso is mountain time, which is an hour earlier in the day than Central Time, which is the rest of Texas. Your old ears, yeah. Traveling 8 hours to get there this weekend? That's fun. Yeah, it's, let's see. What is it, like, El Paso's closer to San Diego than it is to Beaumont, which Beaumont and El Paso are both in Texas. Like 800 and something miles away on I-10. Like, isn't that insane? Gigantify an emote! Oh my gosh, like and subscribe. That's true, y'all should all do that right now. On YouTube. You can't really do that on Twitch, so... Thanks for the biddies, my dude. Appreciate you. Diego's Oh my gosh, guys, I haven't even been paying attention. I've been thinking about numbers and time zones and biddies. Diego's. He gets one back, but he's down 4-2. At least 6 eggs. Has been dominating with us not paying attention. But Diego's getting a nice kickoff. Great challenge there by the defender. At least 6 eggs. Able to get back into this play. Oh, and he gets it around it. Can he get the shot? No, Diego's getting it clear. He's going to be able to snag full boost as well. Full field. Ground to air dribble. Does he get the flipper? No, doesn't go for it. Great save. At least 6 eggs. If he hurries here, there might be an opening. Decides to take things slow. And goes for the double tap. It's a bit of a full commitment. But that clear, going to be a bit too difficult to score on the other end of the pitch. Diego's getting a bit out of position. This shot, very weak. Blue 6 eggs, just trying to stay in this one. Nice cutoff there, and 2:41 to go. Goes for the cuxer, not going to find the power he needs. Diego's already there to cut things off. Nice pop-up. Can he get the shot on? At least 6 eggs, great save. Diego's looking for a bump, can't find it. Going for the shot again, gets it underneath. They both whiff, but it goes in anyways. Diego's 1 goal down from tying up game number 2. Still needs that perfect defense. These kickoffs have not been kind to Diego's. Is this one any different? It should be all right for him as long as he can get the touch. He doesn't find it, but he will get back up to it. That boost snag was everything there for eggs. He should have a great advantage here. Going to take it high. Gets a good 50. Oh, and he bumps Diego's. Oh, no. Diego's going to be able to have plenty of space to snag that corner boost. 6 eggs. Let him have another opportunity. Easy save, but he gets demo. Diego's has another chance in the air. What's he got for us? He's going to miss. And that one is open. Is it on target? It might be wide. There it is. Perfectly in the goal. At least 6 eggs. Coming back in game 2. Making this a match. And now threatening the reverse sweep in the grand finals with all that momentum. You make gold, but making people mad is fun. That is true. You're gold, so you're going to get cooked. It's all good. Oh, what is this? What is this map? Ladies and gentlemen, we have a curveball. Is this a new map? Is that why it's allowing this? What is this? Is this a real map? Is this new? What is happening, Jashy? Welcome in, Jasher. Hey, Mom, Jashy's here. Don't worry, I didn't forget to tell her. Wow, guys, this is fantastic. Game 3 grand final, at least 6 eggs. Reading this map beautifully. Has a tunnel right through the middle. The goals are right there in the middle. You have to defend them. Defend your side. But you can drive through it to get to the other side, which is kind of cool. This one is pretty neat. I like the idea here. Kickoffs are a bit awkward. Diego's. He flies down. Oh, but he gets back through the goal. That's exactly the type of creativity you want to see. And a bit of a post hit. At least 6 eggs. Making Athena proud. Diego's. Oh, gets blocked by the middle rectangular prism. Once again, it's not been kind to him. At least 6 eggs going for the corner. Just squeaking it in. And finds a 2-goal lead. No one goes through Texas if they can avoid it. That's true. You can't really avoid it if you're going from coast to coast, or else you're going through worse stuff than Texas. It's midnight there, Redneck Walker? Yeah, I'm in Central Time, so just an hour behind you, brother. Diego's. Down 2. Snagging some Slurpee boosts. Just trying to figure out how to get things going for him in this strange map. To say the least, has a shot opportunity. Gets it right by the defender. Diego's getting on the board. Finds the demo, and at least 6 eggs. Getting a little bit too greedy going for that corner boost. I guess they're all corner boosts. There are more tourneys, Jashy. At least 6 eggs. It's the initial possession here, but not much in the boost tank. And end up passing out to Diego's. Might be the play to just not go for kickoffs there. As long as you have a good read on what your opponent's going for. Come here, bro. Up, up. What you got for us? Come on. Up. Up. Ah, that's my face. That's my face, buddy. All right, Brodo boy. I'll give you your butt scratches. Diego's down by 1, still 3:14 to go. Just going in circles around the field. At least 6 eggs, great cutoff there. Not going to snag that full boost pad. Not sure what to call it. This is an octagonal goal. Sorry, the field. That pinch nearly working. Diego's still getting cock-blocked by the wall there in the middle of the field. This time he will find a way around it. Looking to curve it in quickly. Not finding the cut. Only 6 eggs. Left it open. He left it open. Diego's tying up game 3. 2:41 to go. My goodness, what a curveball this tournament has been. This is a new map, Terran, that unfortunately I think they added in today, and so it wasn't ticked off on the map list for tournaments. You hate this map? You got this, eggs. You got this. You started off so strong. There it is. Just tap it in. Look at that. You love this map. Cyber puppy, indeed, Jashi. Diego's once again. Oh, he's gonna go slow here. At least 6 eggs also going. Can't find the touch, and Diego's has a look at a shot here. Is that one on target? At least 6 eggs getting there for the save. Oh, he's leaving his net a bit too open. The shot's too wide though. Diego's trying to squeeze it in. Can't find the angle. Still has possession, but at least 6 eggs getting a great cutoff. What a strategically valid map that we're on here. At least 6 eggs following his opponent, who's slurping up all the beans. Diego's unable to find real true to life possession. Oh no. Diego's getting back behind the ball. At least 6 eggs just trying to find a way to cut it back midfield. Ends up just going in a circle. At least 6 eggs cutting off the play. Can he get this boost first? He gets demoed for trying. And Diego's just has to tap it in. At least 6 eggs gets back. No, Diego's. He's trolling. He has a minute and a half. He's still down by 1. Going for the flipper. Can't find it. Pinching it across the field. There's plenty of space. Great cutoff by at least 6 eggs. Diego's taking a shortcut through the goals. But the back flick goes in. At least 6 eggs playing that one perfectly to a T. Just outplaying his opponent. Oh, that backflip has to hurt as the defender. Cut off through the goal. Thought he was in a great position to defend, but doesn't read the flick. This map sucks, Diego's. I mean, I'm sorry. I didn't know it was a new thing, or else I would have turned it off. We'll turn it off for next tourney if we don't forget. Eggs. Popping this one around. I kind of want to play this one. Maybe we'll do a 2v2 tournament with just this map. Oh, at least 6 eggs getting it through, but once again, Diego's the only one making good work out of this mid-goal tunnel. Diego's. Oh, he's going to be landing on the roof. Can he get down in time? At least 6 eggs finds the goal. And he's going to be taking the gold home with him. GG's. Yeah, this is a new map, so it was not turned off in the settings. Turned to the dictionary. Turned up. This map is whack. I mean, fair. But it seemed not terribly bad. Guys, it is 11:11. Make a wish. We're going to do US Central next, and then we're going to take off. There was another map or two I wanted off. Not... What's the Starbase arc? I think that one's not super popular. Yeah, this one's called... Oh, there's 2 new maps. Rivals Arena? Wait. What is Rivals Arena? We're going to keep Rivals Arena on. I don't know what it's about. But... I guess I'm playing game 1 with the Dodge Challenger, unless you can tell me anything else you want on it. Have I ever gotten better at rematch? I haven't played in like a week. It's been the weekend last time I played. All right, let's see if I can do anything with this cool looking car. Oh, that's just in. That's just in, baby. What tournament's next? 1v1 US Central. It's already up. That map was buns. Fair. I like the Rocket Labs maps all being different and stuff. I used to they whenever they first came out, I don't know how to talk. Whenever they first came out, they were all in ranked too. Just tap it in. I know, right? That's all you had to do. Teammate's just downfield watching that whole play. He's like, yeah, this is fine. I got it. Trev, I'm gonna hit it to you. Go the opposite direction that they go. Go left. Slightly dangerous. Dang. No, teammate. Rough. Nice, Braden. What cut off? No way. If I just don't even hit that, that guy flies past it. That's the crazy part. That's the second goal I got of just outplaying him so easily. 2's tournament. So we're gonna have this 1v1 tournament and then another one that's US West. Potentially an OCE 1v1 tourney. And then we'll do a 2v2 US Central to end off the night. So awkward there. Good block there. It's a bit awkward. Dang. Oh. Uh-oh. Teammate. Nice. Still have the 1-goal lead. Everything's A-OK. Oh no, teammate goes. I thought he saw me turn it in. I got so scared that I was gonna get demoed there. I messed up my shot. This teammate gets the boost at least. Alright, good. I'm gonna let teammate just go for that if he wants. I'm awkward here. Dude, I've made like 3 diamond level goals there. What's up, Billy Big Balls? Are you still cranking away at the Minecrafts, dude? I have been wanting to play, but I think all the stuff you're building in there is most likely worthless. Only in the sense that I think we're gonna do a new server this year because there's just brand new times in the world, you know. Oh, I think all 3 of our goals teammate had chances of saving. Streaming my stream. Thank you for the content. No problem, dude. Thanks for streaming my stream, Starlord. You're playing RL and Peak with Star-Lord? Dude, I want to play some Peak. You got Peak? Wait, Peak. Never mind. Rematch is what I thought you said. I played Peak with Glory and Glory Wife. Teammate, chill. It's okay. That's fine. 1 goal lead, 1 minute to go. I'm lagging now. Going for the dunk. Teammate might overcommit here. Misses. Dude, stop outplaying me, Trev. Or get a demo. I'm still getting some weird lag artifacts, but much better than the last week. Oh man, they've missed so many. Are they teamed up? No. Teammate! 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 You've had 4 chances to save balls, dude. Do I do coaching for money? What's up, Tinted One? Must be the car. That's why we're cooking so hard. Come on, Trev. Get there. The demo. I don't think he gets there again. That was real scary. Oh, if only I could have done another little lame goal. Jimmy was missing that. Alright, he didn't get the corner or the mid boost there, so it's ended up being alright here. Oh my gosh, what a block. He gets the blocks when they count though. AKA overtime. I can't trust this. They're both going. Tried. Teammates on it. I'm actually going to get out of position just to get this. In case something crazy happens, you know? That's real bad. Didn't get that read at all. Teammate, I need you to go. No! What is he doing? Tourneys are starting now, Alex. I think one's about to start here in a second, or it already did. It just started, dang. Ah! That one's embarrassing. Oh my god, these Star-Lord gave me a shout out? That's crazy. Trev's stand was a bit embarrassed. He left quick. Bad save. Misses. We're gonna go back and look at that after, at some point. You're already in the tourney, so you can't talk. That's fair. Thanks for the sub, Gredits. I know, Billy. It's rough. It's rough what we have to deal with, man. I'm so bad these days. Dude, we're watching Jashi. I don't even care. I don't care that Terran's here. I don't care that Jamaican Coconut and Wheezy and everyone else. We're watching Jashi, because we never get to watch Jashi anymore. Check Venmo for me so I know you got it. Yo, you just Venmo'd me cash money, Starlord? Did I get a text about Venmo, dude? Oh my gosh. I love your name. You're such a family man. Thanks, buddy. You didn't have to send me that much, but thank you, sir. Can I watch you next game? Yeah, sure. Absolutely, Braden Baker. Just win this one. Fortunately, playing my tournaments, you had to stay up late playing on your Xbox and you're trying to get out of the habit. Oh, Tinted One, stop being in a bad habit. Tell me to stream sooner so that way you can play and not be in a bad habit. Thanks, brother boy. Zalax. How's it going, my guy? Absolutely dominating Jashi. You didn't have to be this mean, Zalax. He's just a boy. He's just a kid. I'm glad that you can finally eat more than ramen. Oh, what a musty. Falco. Playing Defense Simulator 2025. What's up, Puffer Jacket? Jashi. Allowing the shot to come through. Can he get the save? No, Zalax going for the doomsy dunk. Gonna find it. GG's, Jash. Thanks for joining, bud. Unfortunately, you got a pretty bad roll. Zalax might win the whole tournament, you know? Oh, I love this song. On Twitch. Alright. Where, oh where are our boys? Sizzling Bear. Speedy Fat Boy and Juicy Rodent. It's 3-3. What's up, Paige? I do remember you. Welcome in, welcome in. Can you play with me, Zed? I'm not playing. We're watching you play. Oh my gosh. Speedy Fat Boy, Juicy Rodent. Duking it out. It's all tied up, but Speedy Fat Boy getting a fantastic 50. Gonna be able to tap it on in. First fourth. Take the lead. You didn't get to join again? Why not? Eggs? What happened? Like the game didn't let you join? What's up, Jordan Vega? How are you doing on this fine evening? Juicy? Great kickoff. Can I friend you, please? No. Popping it around. Speedy, great defense there. Gonna get a quick pre-jump there and be able to respond with this flip. Trying to smoothly dribble it around Juicy Rodent, but that's not going to work just yet. Juicy needs one more to tie things up. Speedy Bay looking to get the 5-3 win. Doesn't want the extra stress. Nice strong shot, but it will be tapped out. Juicy Rodent in an awkward position with low boost. Speedy getting a little bit overcommitted, but Juicy Rodent spending all of his available positioning to miss the ball. Miss the net, that is. Use your positioning as a resource. Oh, pops it up. Gets the dare dribble bomb. Cringe. Juicy Rodent. I had not expected this one measly bit. But my goodness, Speedy Fat Boy gets just demolished out of the way without getting truly demoed for the cringe shot. Now, ladies and gentlemen, the next goal will win and move on to the next round. Juicy trying to squeeze it in quickly before anyone can get settled. Gonna be able to snag that corner boost first to get full. Juicy might have thrown that one away just a hair. He still does have a bit of a boost advantage, but Speedy Fat Boy, I think he did get his corner on spawn. It did look to be that way. Plays the 50 either way. Juicy Rodent trying to speed this one up. Juicy Rodent does get the... Sorry, Speedy Fat Boy gets the save there. The cars look so similar. I know they're opposite colors, but like just the vibe of them. I feel like it's the same loadout, but on opposite colors, you know? Had a good game against Parker. GG. Nice. You bet on Speedy, Braden? I mean, Juicy Rodent. He's got it. He's got the air dribble skills, and my goodness, he's done it again. He's come back from down 3-1. We weren't in the game that early, but my goodness. Juicy Rodent with the dub. He's gonna be facing off against Braden Baker. Real quick leg. You just played, you're barely able to move your car. Why, Key? Who did you play? You were on the toilet, first 2 goals had to lock in. Oh my gosh, what are you playing on Switch, brother? Jamaican Coconut and apparently Terran duking it out. DZ versus Zalax. What a banger. We're gonna hop in and watch the rest of this one. Zalax up 4-2. Can DZ come back? He scored 2 AFK goals. Oh my goodness. How rude. They said you sucked. Oh, rough. Zalax going for the aerial. Taps it in. DZ can't get up in time. It looked like he had the perfect positioning, just a bit too far back into his net. Zalax getting a strong flip reset touch. Oh, it's very, very close. Zalax moving on. You don't see your comment on the chat board, Zed? I think my bot isn't working for YouTube right now. It hasn't been welcoming people. I have like a certain quota of calls it can make to the YouTube API every day. And for whatever reason, it's exceeded it. I think it's because last night I streamed, but I didn't stream YouTube, but my bot was on. And so it was like constantly making calls trying to like access the servers. Key the Paladin unfortunately lost to Soy. Soy being toxic. Key, look, he touched the ball 6 times. Bro, I said sorry. You're playing normalcy if my tourneys. Nice. Yeah, you should have plenty of time to play a couple games. Jamaican Coconut called me trash and rage quitted Terran. Oh my gosh, how could you do that? Surprised he even reached it. Fair. Everything costs money these days. Yeah. It's true. That's just the free quota I get. Come on, Sizzling Bear. Juicy Rodent starting up. My money is on a fairly average one-sided game right here. Mostly because Juicy Rodent, he normally wins these tournaments when he's in them. The Sizzling Bear, just a bit lower on the totem pole is skill. And that's fairly apparently here as he leaves the ball midfield, goes for boost and can't get back for the save. Juicy on top in 11 seconds. Juicy Rodent again on the kickoff, just gonna snag in a second goal. You hate to see those kickoff goals whenever they go against you. It just feels so dang painful. Don't want that to happen to you. Oh, Juicy. The double tap. Oh my gosh, he gets the doomsy flip reset double tap. What a man. Oh, just unsavable from a Sizzling Bear. Less than 30 seconds in, he's already up 3 goals. How long is it going to take him to get the last dude? Maybe he won't. A Sizzling Bear delays the kickoff, and he's going to get on the board. He cuts it down to just a 2-goal lead. This is Rocket League. He apologized? That's fair. Juicy Rodent going all the way back. It's an easy save. Baits in the shot as well, which means he might have an opening going down the other side. Great aerial touch there. And Sizzling Bear just barely missing contact to find a save. Puts Juicy Rodent up 4-1 and only 1 goal away from progressing forward. Well, if it isn't Mr. Marsh King. How's it going, Mr. Marsh King? That being said, hold on, I actually don't know why my bot welcomed in Marsh King on Twitch, but not... Oh, it'll still work on Twitch, it just doesn't work on YouTube, that's right. The future daddy. Juicy Rodent, great 50 there. Sizzling Bear, can't find contact, but does rotate back. Gets goal side where he needs to be for this defensive stance. The flip reset will go in, though. And Juicy Rodent not slowing down for anyone. Get your school schedule. That's cool. Any cool, exciting things? Ethan, we're going to do an Oceanic server after the next one, okay? Next tournament's going to be US West, then we'll do an OCE if you're still in chat. We'll do one just for you. You're the only one here that wants it. We'll do it just for you, though. Everyone else here can lag for once. I am in an OCE esports team as a content creator now, so I should be promoting myself more in the OCE realm. Apparently, Taryn gets on the board against Zalax. Yeah, every class you want, including best teacher in the school. Heck yeah, brother. You're in the west side? Nice. Your Tourneys coming up next. Still not dropping frames. Good stuff. I have any tips on dealing with anxiety, Tinted One? Everyone's going to be different. I have to be 100% honest with you. It depends on what your situation is. If you're not comfortable talking about it publicly, that's fine. But if you want to give me some ideas of how you're feeling and when it kicks in, what your life situation is. I'm not even sure how old you are, Tinted One. Are you like 16? Something like that? I'm not getting a salary, no. It was more like a... Hey, I think I'm supposed to have their hashtag in my stream title. I don't know. It was fairly casual. But they like renamed Wolves Esports. That was the OCE team. They were like top 12 last split in OCE, which means that they're not the best team in the world, right? Because OCE is not the best league. So top 12 isn't saying the most. They're better than I am, obviously, but as far as pros go. But they're trying to, like, I don't know, build up their brand. Zorn Esports. Oh, no, Team Zorn. That's what it is. Oh, and apparently Taryn coming back in 3 unanswered goals. Uh-oh. Tube should pay me for lives. They should. I'd love to keep doing this for the rest of my life as a full-time thing, but unfortunately it doesn't pay me enough. Guys, we gotta do... Sorry, we're gonna lose audio there for a second. Shout out... Wait, the Star-Lord. We gotta shout out Star-Lord, guys. Everyone here that's hanging out with us tonight on Twitch, if you're not familiar with the stream and you don't know who the Star-Lord is, he's one of my mods. Gave me a shout out a little while ago because he's also streaming. I'm not sure if he still is, but you're welcome to go over and say hi and hit the follow button. Tell him I sent you. What map is this? This is a new map that came out today, I think. It's a Hot Wheels map. Or like it was on the very bottom of the map list. So maybe it's supposed to like be for the update tomorrow. Xbox overlay? This is my PS5 controller overlay. Oh, you were AFK and he got 2 goals? Wow. I don't know. Zalax should still have an opportunity here. Banger flick goes to the sky. Athena would be proud. Taryn missing a bit of an open net. Of just like the namesake suggests, apparently Jack missing at least one every game. Good initial save, but Zlax can't get back to it, and that'll be the end. Apparently, Taryn, the 5 unanswered goals. This game's booty. You can free play okay, but even regular lobbies, you can barely move. Just like relative to other people, or is it laggy? Alright. My banger song is over. We're gonna turn it back down some. A mama told me when I was young. That's your favorite Rocket League map? It seems pretty cool. I think it's going to be part of the update for tomorrow. It might be like dropping some Hot Wheels action. Because they generally do the bigger updates on Tuesday, but then like make all the changes go live on Wednesday. But they'll release a map the day before, like goes live. It won't be in ranked yet, I don't think, but it's not new. It's years old. I thought it would have been old, but the only reason why I said it might have been new is because it was at the very bottom of my tournament map list. So they might have updated it or something. Or maybe just put it back in rotation. Maybe it was gone for a while. I don't know. But it was even underneath all of the Rocket Labs maps. Do I get stick drift? On these controllers, yes, and then I have to buy a new one, and it's frustrating. I did just buy a new one, and I got a 3-year warranty on it. So I'll be good for 3 years, because I just go back to Walmart and replace it if it gets messed up, I think. But it's frustrating because I had a PS4 controller for like years and never had any issues with stick drift at all. Juicy Rodent going up 2-1 early on in game 1 of our grand final. Apparently Taryn, a decent challenger against Juicy Rodent. Juicy, normally has the beat in these grand final matches. On lock. Bit of a failed wave dash can allow Juicy Rodent to see an opening and go for it. Takes possession, but can't quite find the follow-up. Terran gets bumped back down into the ball. And not going to be able to finish up the goal. Juicy Rodent on very low boost, just trying to clear it out so he can find some mid pads. Trying to stay aggressively close to the ball. Doing well to just zone out, apparently, Terran. No free open shots just yet. And still another save by Juicy Rodent. Got the corner boost, so he should be fine here. Able to turn it in, and that touch is going to be able to let him get the last little roller. Apparently, Terran thinking they can get a good, strong, clean 50. But that insta flip is going to be just what Juicy Rodent needs to regain that 2-goal lead. In the sunless game mode? I don't know what the sunless game mode is. I don't even know what that means. Juicy Rodent reading the fake and getting a 4th goal. Terran needs to find a way to get through this defense set up by Juicy Rodent. Almost every time he takes possession from defense, he's going to find an opening and take the shot. It's the demo thing in casual. I haven't even seen it. I have to look at it. You're 14, everything's changing. You never know why you have anxiety at this age. I think there's something to be said about anxiety at a young age that Juicy Rodent with the 5th goal. I think, how do I put this? Anxiety is a very real thing. Anxiety at a young age may not be anxiety. I'm not saying yours isn't. I'm just saying, like, let's just put our thinking caps on here and think about what it could be. It may not be real anxiety. Like, you might just be nervous. You might, you know, see a pretty girl and have feelings for her and then get nervous. Like, that's not anxiety to what, like, the word actually means. It's just nerves, and that's normal. I think it's important to not discredit being normal. You know what I'm saying? Now, if it's like, this is a bad map, this one also shouldn't be on. So, like I said, it's difficult when you're 14 and you say you have anxiety for me to understand what that means for you, because it could mean a lot of things that are just normal. And it's okay to feel those ways, and it's not going to change because that's just normal. Apparently, Terran coming out strong in game 2. Nice. And so, I don't know. I don't want to discredit anyone's anxiety. I'm saying anxiety is real. I have friends with anxiety, and it's not fun. I've had panic attack before. It's not fun. But I've also had some traumatic events happen in my life that is fair for it to trigger. If you're 14 and have had a relatively normal childhood, you shouldn't have anxiety. Unless if, you know, you've had some traumatic event. You haven't had enough life to really have those, what is truly anxiety. Like what you would get medicated for, and what people like have to struggle with for most of their life. Most of the rest of their life. So I don't want to hear for sure that you have anxiety, unless if you know, have been diagnosed with it, in the sense that, like, it may just be nerves. It may just be like life's changing and you get nervous and you're concerned and you don't really know how to deal with everything because you're in a very dynamic stage of life, and that's fair. Oh, I DC'd. Are we losing frames? We're not losing frames, but I've DC'd from the servers, so that's weird. You also DC'd, Terran? That's unfortunate, because I also DC'd. When's the 2s tourney? We're have the US. We're actually gonna have 2 more 1v1 tourneys and then the 2v2 tourney. Yeah, everyone's just driving in circles. Y'all are looking real cool though. Oh, the ball got hit. Oh, there it is. Well, I think, ladies and gentlemen, can we join this? I want to spectate it. Is it gonna let me? Is it gonna give Terran the win in game 2? Is it just gonna be broken? Is it not gonna? It may just be broken. Could not find desired game server. Dang it. I'm gonna try and get to sleep now. Alright, Tinted One. Sorry for giving you like a kind of a non-answer. Like, I didn't tell you how to deal with anxiety, but that's just mostly because, like, I'd like for you not to have anxiety, if that makes sense. And like, in the sense that I hope that what you're feeling is not anxiety. I hope that it's just nerves and stuff. You know, I hope that it's just life changing and it's normal. So I don't want to give you like some big lengthy tip about how to deal with anxiety. If that's not what you're feeling, it's not going to be helpful. It might confuse you more if that is the case. If it is anxiety, then maybe I have some suggestions for you, but we'll save it for another time. Servers just crashed, yeah. Well, I think we're gonna... Our server's still on. Like, can I join games? Yo, chill there, eggs. None of that. Can I create a tournament? Can I search for a game? So let me search. I think it's just that. All right, we're not gonna replay that grand final, just because we're doing an extra tournament tonight. I know that it's kind of a bummer, but we're gonna go just straight into the West one. Wait, that was the grand final, right? I'm gonna add 5 minutes to this just because things are being a little bit wonky. I want to make sure they even out, and then I can go through here again. See, like, hold on, let me show you. Where's the, what's it called? See, the Rivals Arena is the name of that, and I guess it wasn't on the list until now. Now it's at the very bottom, and this is all the other like non-normal maps. So it's weird that that's down there. Neon Toku comic. We don't want that on. Oh, they just changed the name? Interesting. Either, whatever you want, Miski. It's all good. Pretty populated on both right now. Alright. It is 1v1 EE. And then after that, we're going to do a 1v1 OCE, and then we're going to do a US Central 2v2. Still got to use the Challenger here. It's pretty nice. Hasn't been bad for us just yet. It doesn't feel weird. Like, it does feel a little bit bigger than my Fair Lady. Definitely looks bigger. But it plays fine so far. I only played one game in it, I think. Sounds good, Moose. Alrighty. Try and stick around here. I missed! Dang it. Oh, that's a bit laggy. Teammate may have missed that mid boost. Didn't have the beans for that maneuver. Oh, that would have been such a cool little redirect. Wow, what a double tap that I did not expect at all. Just pop it up. Nice. What's up, Muskafer? Heading up the Twitch. You'll have to see it. Guys, tournament, what's it start in 9 minutes? So you have time to finish your game or whatever. Don't forget to join in at the end. Sometimes people play a game and then forget to join in because they think they're already signed up. That's my bad. I don't think I was on kickoff, was I? Oh, maybe I was on kickoff, yeah. Maybe it's his bad. I have to play it. It was a Pimp My Ride. Over one. Oh my gosh, got it around the other. Amazing. You guys support me both ways? I like it. I like it. Tell Cinnamon Windy DZ says hi. Cinnamon Windy? Cinnamon Windy DZ says hi? All right, I'll tell him after I score this goal right here. Don't worry, I still got it. Uh-oh, Cooper. That was rather scary. Oh, dang it. No! DZ says hi. Oh no, Moosk. That's alright, man. You still hang out? Dude, what is this? I got bumped into nowhere. To no man's land. AR's got this, right? Nice flick over. Oh my gosh, in the 50? He's amazing. Beat his cheeks. I'm trying. He didn't say anything. Spitfire, he didn't say anything. Oh wait, that's wild. My live access got revoked because of AFK. His live access got revoked because of AFK. A little bit. Caught up there with Cooper. Should be able to get there. Why does he go there still? Ah, it was a bad play by me. I did interfere with the first guy, but couldn't quite. Bang. Would have been nice if I could have blocked that, because now it's real scary. Alright, I'm just kind of killing myself in net there. I didn't trust teammate, which is fine because that's just a goal. Nice. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. Really messed that up pretty hard. I don't know why I thought I was going to be able to get to that one. It bounced so far away from net. I have 3 boosts in a dream. Ah. Red one, setup. Red one? What? Oh, the tournament, right now ones, yep. Cooper? Dude was just on my cheeks the whole time. Yeah, I'll let you know, Mooski. It was a bad kickoff. It's the car, though. mean, I felt like I had to go for that, right? Not a bad setup. Dang, man. Oh, we gotta be losing games like that. That's embarrassing. We had that one in the bag. To be fair, it's the car. It's not my fault, teammate. Sorry, I wasn't a huge fan of my teammate either. Anyways, he played fine. He didn't say anything in chat whenever I was like, nice shot. And that just really grinds my gears, you know? It's not the end of the world. Maybe he has chat off because he just wants to vibe out in game. But how are we supposed to vibe out and be like the best teammate we can be without communication? Every relationship needs communication. Check your shot and see if it's clip worthy. What is it? What's your shot? 1:30 till tourney starts? Sounds good, Alex. Thanks for the update. You rolled a 99, Mooski! Oh my gosh. You already have so many cookies. You just 20x'd them. Too bad you got lucky on the minimum bet. You know? Oh, it's in the Discord? I haven't looked at the Discord clips in a while, to be honest. We take a quick gander. First of all, your camera work needs some help there. I think it would be clip worthy if it looked intentional. It looked accidental, you know what I'm saying? It was close. I think it just looks like you accidentally scored, you know? I think I hit the wrong button. I think it has to be like an intentional looking shot. Started? Nice, nice. Yo, what's up, Connor Eaton? Your boy is he's over on the Twitch chat under the name STL Spitfire. Tourney starts. Let's check it out. Juicy Rodent versus DOS. Tiny Wolf. Tiny Wolf is here. Deluxe and Eggs. X versus Wholesale. Also, we got Wooden Wing and El Señor Uno. Zed and Falco. Simp Masters and Messiah. Alpha Wheezy against Normal Khaled. I think we're going to watch Zed versus Falco to start off with. Connor Eaton says hello. AKA Cinnamon Windy says hello. Mr. Spitfire. You already lost, Jashi? No way. How'd you already lose? Zed up by 1 against Jashi. Oh, but Falco getting there. You found him on TikTok? Good dude. Nice, dude. That's fun. That's fun. Zed popping it up on the backboard. Falco, does he get the save? That's another one popped up a bit too high. Oh, but Zed sticks around, and third time's the charm, gets it right over the defender. Shooting fire and brimstone out of the goal. Can't get... No, Jashi not going for kickoff. Does get the block out, but it does go directly to Zed. Pops it up high. Can Jashi get the save? Barely. But that's all he needed. Zed waiting for the challenge. Jashi gets a good clear out. Not going to be able to find his corner boost. Zed staying aggressive, but Jashi's on the ball. Gonna have to back out now. Down by 2 goals. Needs to find some boost. Goes all the way to the mid, and that's a bit too far. Can't get back in time to save the play. Unfortunate. You just lost diving because you kept playing with plat teammates? I mean, that's how I feel. I feel like I'm going to be plat before too long. My last teammate was pretty good, though. No complaints there, other than quick chatting. Zed. Plenty of time all day. Falco wants to defend from the net. But can't get the read. Zed popping it up and speeding the play up a bit faster than Falco expects. And now only needs one more goal for the 5-0 sweep. You're gonna lock in. Lock in right here, right now, Jashi. Don't give him so much space. Get out of your net. Challenge the ball. You're giving him too much time. He's just free playing out there. Zed swinging it around. Jashi, good save. Can he get this one downfield? He's not even going for the ball. He got his corner boost and he's just back into goal. And now challenges, able to get his corner, speeding up the ball. I like to see it. Can he get the read here? No, he just leaves and goes back to net. Falco playing defense simulator, and he can't get the save. Falco, a bit high paying 216, being all the way in Europe. That's a bit unfortunate. GG's Jashi, GG's Zed. Nice tonight for you in BCL. If he pops in, I believe it. He may not pop in tonight. We'll see. I think he generally joins later, though, and we did start on time, so he might be popping on at some point. We got Bubbles J and Tiny Wolf clocking in the game one. Seems to be pretty close. 3-2. Tiny Wolf with the 1-goal lead. 2:42 to go. Nice flip reset challenge, but Bubbles J gets the 50 and the clear. Going to take possession with 74 boost, but no, misses the touch off the sidewall. Thought it was a surefire possession play, but Bubbles J had no idea which way to go. Tiny Wolf going for the pogo. The pogo. Not going to be able to find the shot. Bubbles J gets a good 50. He might be able to snag in a goal here to tie things up, but he goes too slow. Tiny Wolf speeding around the pitch. Gonna go for the flip reset there and just pops it in. What a creative flip reset shot. Tiny Wolf looks to be a bit too far past the ball to make anything work here. Ends up with a bit of a breezy looking flip and finds the opening. Nose was itching that last play. That's rough. You gave him too much space. You can't just sit in net, Jashi. You should never be sitting in net in a 1v1 game ever. I'm saying that. Sometimes you should, but for your sake, you should never do it. Oh, I lost the scoreboard. Where is it? Tiny Wolf needs one more. Going for the fancy Max. Has a ceiling flip and gonna not squeeze it in. Can't quite get the angle the right way. Take it up one more time. Bubbles J just sitting in net, allowing his opponent they just have free reign. Tiny Wolf pops it up for himself mid. Goes for the ground air drib. Goes all the way to the ceiling. Has the ceiling shot. Jumps off of it, but gets blocked out. Bubbles J, great defense, but he's not going for the ball. He went all the way to his corner. He left mid open for Tiny Wolf. Not the play at all. It's going to allow Tiny Wolf to get back on offense in no time. Bubbles J needs to save this. Does get there. Can he follow it up? Tiny Wolf gets a great recovery. Able to slow it down and take back mid. You're able to move. Nice, Key. Glad it worked out for you this time. Tiny Wolf trying to squeeze it into the top corner. Bubbles J getting it clear out. You just don't know how to fly. Yeah, just practice it in free play. Jump up, lean back, and hold that boost button. And then learn how to just tap it and feather it and keep yourself floating. Ooh, Tiny Wolf nearly getting it over the defender. Dives in, does get contact. Not going to be able to find the net there. Just off the post. Tiny Wolf, less than 10 seconds ago, and he's already up by 2. He needs to do nothing here. It's all in Bubbles J's court. Needs a goal in 1 second. Can't find the touch. And Tiny Wolf wants to end it with 5 goals. Gets the flipper. and shows out when the win was already secured. Secured. Like for either flying up. It's so fun to watch others fly though. That's fair. It takes a lot of practice. It's a lot of muscle memory. So you have to be bad for a while and accept it, which I think is the hardest part. Being bad at something and accepting it while you get better. Zalax and apparently Terran duking it out again. Zed against Madman Max. Wait, Madman with a box. DZ and Messiah duking it out. We're going to come over here and watch apparently Terran and Zalax, and I'm going to go grab a drink. I ran out. We'll be back in just a minute. Y'all can enjoy the first part of this game. Oh my gosh, what's happening? It's 2-2. 2v2 tournament's not after. Play 6 eggs, because we're going to do OCE tournament 1v1 after this. As long as our OCE player's still here. Are we still in chat, good sir? 2 goals on a person who couldn't move. It was funny. It's crazy. Nice. Let's go. Apparently, Terran and Zalax. We need a winner here. 2 minutes in. Terran taking it up in the air. Nice setup. I like the flip reset and the nice shot. Oh, with a double tap. Fails the crossbar. Doing all the defensive work Zalax needs. That flip reset's going to go in. Nice pop up there. Gets a good bit of height. The defender not quite expecting. Just flew right under. I got you, Soy. Got you a double. Upgraded for free. Zalax popping it across the field. Terran does get a great 50 and might get a 4th goal from it as well, but misses the touch and gets demoed. Terran throwing the match. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. The ping is on Terran's side as well. Ping advantage. Nice pop-up, but it's going to be a bit too far. Good 50 there by Zalax, opening up a lot of the field. See, that time it looked like... Dude, Zalax... It's just bugging out. Hold on. Zalax is hacking. Zalax, you're hacking. Zalax's boost said 10. And then went over a 12 pad and had 100. I think it's just lagging on my end, but it looked like the mid boost wasn't there and then spawned after, and it was like visual, but it didn't show the boost in the tank until the next boost pad was taken. So it looks so weird spectating. What's up, Cheese? Welcome in. Wolf knocked you out, Alex. You did good for gold 3. You did okay? Nice. Yeah, Wolf is pretty dang solid. Terran jumping off the ball. Looking to get a bump on Zalax, but can't quite find it. Zalax getting one back, and now cutting the lead down to just 1. Oh my goodness, we have a match. Zalax on crazy ping. 96 is a bit high, but it is green, so it should be fairly stable at the very least. Terran on the kickoff, gonna squeeze it in and just take the game. Good stuff. What's up, Calvin, the great Nivlak? Oh my gosh, it's been so long, good sir. You're such a mod. Forgot you were even a mod on YouTube. That's so neato. Tiny Wolf and Juicy Rodent. What a banger. What a banger. Gotta edit your 4 vids for tomorrow? That's fair. That's fair. Skip OC 2v2 next. 1 ain't enough on the East tournaments. I mean, we're gonna do Central. It's close enough to East, right? Skip OCE. Depends. If our OCE player's not here whenever this one ends and says exactly what they need to say in chat, they are gonna be missing it out. Because we're not going to do the OC tournament if they're not here. Don't forget to like and sub, y'all. Oh my gosh, thanks, Calvin. To remind people, you can like the stream, which helps me out a lot. And subscribing helps you out a lot, because then you'll get more awesome content from me. Isn't that cool how that works? It helps me and it helps you. And it's just like hitting your screen. You do that all day. It's fine. Dude, that's pretty cool, cheese. Does that translate to any monies? 10 bucks? Chick-fil-A a day. Yo, what's up, B? Really? Oh my gosh. I love whenever you get told what to do, though. Hydrate. Thanks. Now I can open up my Coke that I just went and grabbed. Oh, that's a good sound. More than 10? That's solid. I like it. Oh, good. The ads? Nivlak, why do you get ads? Who gave you that much money? I don't know, dude. How's it going, Mr. B Reels? You got an extra $30 burning a hole in your pocket and you want to spend it on a soccer game with me and Glory? Play some rematch with us? What you think? 130 or something the past week? It's helping out a lot because you really need the car? Dude, that's awesome, man. That's not bad. These guys look like pros and your match looked like you were gold. These guys are really good. There's nothing to be ashamed of. They're definitely top 1% of 1v1 players. You really don't think you'd enjoy that game? I mean, that's fair. But it's not about you all the time, Briley. It's about us. And being able to bond by playing games together with one another that at least one or two of us like, you know? Oh my gosh, Juicy Rodent with the floater. It's gonna go on in. Thanks for the sub. Key Paladin over on YouTube, switching it up. You'll love to see it. Tiny Wolf popping in the nice shot in chat as well. Only 1-2 so far at the minute and a half to go. Not a high score line for a 1v1 match at all. A lot of good solid defense here. Neither wants to overcommit and leave free open nets for the opponent. Tiny Wolf! That's what I'm talking about. The zero boost, air dribble bump cringe. If you can call it an air dribble, you know? The double jump pop into the bump. You know, it's fantastic. That's pretty cool, cheese. They play against each other a fair bit in these tournaments. They're both playing almost every Tuesday and Thursday. And Tiny Wolf gets another one, just squeezing it in. Work in 5 hours. Oh my gosh, Nivlak. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for saying hi. I hope you have a fantastic day at work tomorrow, and I hope you get enough sleep to make that possible, you know? Ooh, Josie Rodent tying up the game with a quick shot. 56 seconds to go. 3-3 on the scoreboard. Who's gonna take the cake? Miss you too, Bucko. Bucko's my new word now. It's not aggressive. It's a term of endearment. Tiny Wolf has the flipper. Fakes it out. Oh, Juicy Rodent does get the touch, but can he get back in time? He can! Tiny Wolf not wanting to commit too quick on that. Just taps it out mid. Juicy Rodent looking for the cheeky free goal. Not going to find it, but does get the corner boost. And both will have plenty to work with here. Juicy Go for another aerial play. Pops it in. Gets the double tap off the booty of Tiny Wolf. And that's going to be the lead for our orange player. Tiny Wolf just not expecting the double tap. And now he finds himself at a disadvantage. 30 seconds ago, and Tiny Wolf, can he get back? He can, but he's not going to snag his corner boost. It's going to be a bit of a harrowing experience because Juicy Rodent, all he has to do is waste 20 seconds off the clock. He doesn't even have to hit this ball. He has to force Tiny Wolf up. Oh, Tiny Wolf does get possession. He's looking to take his corner. Is he going to get demoed? No. He will have this last possession. Oh, Juicy's already going. This one. Does it bounce in time? It does! Tiny Wolf gets it over the pre-jump. And the bounce with milliseconds left on the clock is going to allow him to take this one to OT. Oh my gosh. I think more like a Buster kind of guy instead of a Bucko. What's up, Buster? That just doesn't roll off the tongue though, you know? Bucko feels good. Feels good to say. Just it's good to buck. Bucko feels nice. Turn off my stream on your phone. Nice cheese. Got another 50 cents. What are we doing? We're doing Tourneys, Sosa baby. So good at 1v1. You absolutely blow it. 1v1. Just a lot of patience and work. Tiny Wolf getting the kickoff goal. And I missed it, and I feel bad now. I feel bad now. You're a buddy boy type of guy? That's fair. BCL has not yet popped in chat, Mooski. Demo so much. You got demoed like 5 times. Fair. Yeah, crazy news. What's your crazy news, B-Reels? Did you get someone knocked up? Normal. Khaled against Madman with a box. Are you an actual pilot now, B-Reels? Did you crash your plane? Tell me what happened. I'm on PC, Zed. You didn't get nothing for your birthday? You didn't get a cake? What the heck, cheese? Why didn't you get no birthday cake? What's happening? Madman with a box, down by 1, 2 minutes to go. Normal Khaled. Showing him what's what. You're gonna be a dad? No way. That's a lie. I don't believe you one bit. Sony gamblings. Normal Khaled. Getting another one on the board. What went wrong? I'm not sure because the replay's broken. But Normal Khaled finding the opening. Your mom was busy. She couldn't make you one, and cakes cost a lot, and you ain't got much money. Dude, you make like 160 bucks a week. Go buy yourself a $10 cake. DJ Khaled. You did go on a date Saturday? Ooh. And you just don't know if she's pregnant yet? Is that what it is? Like she could be, but you just don't know? Oh my gosh, Khaled doing like 17 flip resets. Madman with a box. Has just over a minute to get to. It's a good start with the demo, but he can't quite get the flick on target. Goes for the bump, can't find it. Normal Khaled might be able to seal the deal right here. Less than a minute, up by 2, can't get the third, but we'll find a way on the second chance. Normal Khaled up 4-1. Cakes are $6 at Walmart. Carrot cakes? Carrot cakes are good. Spending $10 to get some writing on the cake. I mean, fair. Someone slide 100 to me, please. I don't have any cookies, Lex. I would. Go drive over an hour to get a cake? Dang. You could have looked up a recipe on how to make a cake. Normal Khaled. Needs one more. Could it be here? He's going for the aerial play. Using all the boosts for nothing. Madman with a box. Needs the rebound. Can he get around the ball? Oh, it hits the crossbar. That's a bit of a heartbreaker as now there's just not enough time to get 3. And he won't even have much of a chance to touch it again. Normal Khaled just keeping the ball away from his opponent. Beautiful stuff. Is one more chance to end it at a 5-1 scoreline instead of 4. Goes for the plan B, doesn't find contact. And Khaled, moving on. Carrot cake is really good. I'm a sucker for carrot cake. It's so dense and delicious, you know? Love the density of carrot cake. Like, some fluffy cakes are good, but they tend to be drier in my opinion. Yo, who's this X kid whipping up on my Tiny Wolf? What's happening, Tiny Wolf? They get one back here. X faking out the aerial play, just bringing it back down. I like the patience. Going for the flick, but Tiny Wolf is there, sparkling his way around the field. Faking out there, dribble, gets a low 50, looks for a pump, doesn't find it. X now with possession. Needs to just get a good 50. It's popping up above the net. Tiny Wolf does get the save. Oh, and the bump doesn't come out. Is that one on target? It looks a bit wide. It is. Tiny Wolf still has plenty of time. Doesn't need to panic here, but needs to make sure he doesn't overextend. This is the third tourney, Mr. Squeegee. Oh, Tiny Wolf getting bumped, and X taking the victory. 5-2. Guys, I think we're probably not going to do the OCE. You would say the date went well, though? That's awesome, dude. What's his name? Tell me his name, dude. Tell me, is he pretty? Does he have a big caboose like me? Can I give you some life advice? Depends on what kind of life advice. It's not like a box of chocolates, though. Next tourney, I think, is going to be 2v2. I think we're going to skip the OCE because I did not get... No, Ethan is here. Is this Oceana? You went AFK. See, Ethan came back at the last moment. Ethan, we are going to do your OC tournament if you're still here in the next, like, after this match. This is the grand final. So, we'll do an OC 1v1 tourney, and then we'll do a US Central 2v2 tourney. Mikey 6'7", well endowed. That's awesome, dude. I'm very happy for you. Is his last name Hawk? Just give you life advice. I'll think about it. I'll think about it throughout the night, and maybe I'll drop some life dimes on you. We'll see. Gotta go and edit videos. Have a good night, Cheese. Good luck on your grind, man. Proud of you, son. What's up, Alex Delaney? Delahunty? No, but like, seriously, how long have you known said lady, Mr. B Reels? How do you get Rocket League on Steam? You have to buy an account that already has it, because they don't settle on Steam anymore. Oh, X starting out strong. And you know what? This is going to be an interesting matchup, because normal Khaled was pretty dominant in his game. X beating out Marsh King is, well, that's just a good way to say that, hey, I'm good at this game. So this one should be pretty close. You know, for a while, just never messaged her till a couple weeks ago and asked her to dinner. Ooh. What kind of dinner did you get? Oh. Good speed there by Khaled to prevent X from taking over an offense. Tries to pop it in. Does. X not expecting that much power. Coming right at his nog. Normal Khaled just getting there quick. We're gonna do 2's tourney after one more 1v1 Billy Big Balls. We're gonna do OC after this. Should be fairly quick. And then we'll do the 2v2 tourney. As long as Ethan's still in chat. Nah, don't do it. It's fine. I'm playing with my friend. Never mind. Please do the tournament. The Oceana one. Which, you're giving me mixed signals, Ethan. A place downtown called The Brook. Same name as your wife. Oh my gosh. Are you dating my wife, dude? You dating my ex-girlfriend? Hello, Ethan. I see you, but you're giving me mixed signals. That's all I'm saying. No, he's in YouTube. Josh, he's chilling. Dude, I love this car X has, the Octane. His car looks like a green tea. What's the brand of that green tea? This guy. Doesn't it look like a green tea car? Oh, nice little pop-up. X just showing out here. Arizona tea. There you go, Steven. It's just like Arizona tea. Very nice. Very classy. Very demure. I do believe that Marsh is indeed Tiny Wolf. Reminds you of Cyberpunk a little bit. Oh, Khaled saving his own shot. Unfortunate. Game one is just going to the blue player so far. He's got 4. That's a bit of a 2-goal swing. Normal Khaled should have cut the lead down to 1. Instead, it's up to 3. He's on game point. Drink their RX brand so good. Yeah, dude, green teas. The Arizona green teas are just top 4 most chuggable beverage. Most chuggable beverages are appropriately temperatured water when you're really thirsty, like after a workout or a hike or something. Yoo-hoos, which are like carbonated chocolate milk. I haven't had one of those in like 20 years, but they used to be super chuggable. Mountain Lightning, which was like Walmart's old version of Mountain Dew, very chuggable. And Arizona green teas. All very chuggable beverages. Are they safe to buy? You want one? They could be. You'd have to look at how to actually do it. You might be able to find a stream key. Like they might be able to buy a stream key where you just somebody like bought a key for Rocket League on Steam, but they never like attach it to an account, and so they can sell you the key. And then you just put in the numbers and then, like, now it's on your account. So that way you don't have to buy a new account, and then it should be fine. I don't know if those exist. I could be lying there, but that might be a thing. Arizona teas are $1 in Arizona. They're supposed to always be $1. I don't know if they always will be, though. They've been $1 for a long time. Guys, Khaled brought this game back. It's now 4-4 with 2 minutes to go. You're gonna crash out, eggs? Fair. Normal Khaled going for the shot. X getting the touch, clearing it out. Not gonna be able to find his corner boost. And not gonna be able to get up in time. Normal Khaled dropping out the close ones in chat, being toxic. As he gets the comeback here, he was down, I think, 4-1. Ends up winning it 5-4. They're $1.89 in California. Scammers? Oh my gosh. They better say on the can how much they are, though. Have I seen Mage Arena? I've never heard of it. Ne'er heard of it. X looking to come back. Force out game 3. Looking for the reverse sweep. Had a really strong lead in the beginning of game 1. This time he's off to another strong start. Getting the first goal in 8 seconds. Oh my gosh, they're both on an insane ping. How is Normal Khaled playing from the Middle East on US West servers to this level of fidelity? I don't think that this is the Normal Khaled. I think this is the O Khaled. I think he's trolling all of us. And he's showing that he can play on 300 ping. You send me a TikTok? Nice, do it. Dude, me and Gloria lost our streak baby from TikTok. We were up to like 42 days, and then I forgot to send him one yesterday. We're out of extra lives. Not that anyone here cares, but we cared about our TikTok baby. Our streak baby. Oh my gosh, the delay, but the read on the delay gives X another goal. Goodness gracious. That's a bit of a heartbreaker on 300 ping. Hard to read that. Try telling you they're toxic? Yeah. Some people take it a bit too seriously. You have to abandon BCL. That's fair. He just hasn't been here. He'll understand, though. He'll understand if he pops in at the last possible moment. You have a 244-day TikTok streak with your friend? Oh my gosh, I'm jealous. We just had the starters over today, so it's pretty sad. Well, let me check out this Tic Tac. They're just doing their thing over there. This game, you PvP other wizards and the spells are voice activated. Missile. Fireball. That's kind of funny, not gonna lie. You should have to learn how to actually say it in like some other language. Oh my gosh, guys, X. He's got the comeback here. He's looking to win game 2 and move on to game 3 in less than a minute. 6 goals in less than a minute is insane. You see a lot of Steam accounts for sale, worried they're scammers. They might be, Zed, but I think there's some avenues you can go to have them be unlikely to not be. But I don't know. I've never done it. You'd have to do your research in it first and see how people do it legit. I don't know if it's against terms of service to buy a Steam account or sell a Steam account. So, like, I don't know if you can transfer a Steam account to someone else. Because I think once the game is bought on that account, you're not supposed to transfer ownership to it. But I don't know. It's probably against terms of service, so it probably is always going to be feeling shady. Oh my gosh, normal Khaled. Goes for the double tap. Finds it. That'd be a fun game to play with Glory. But we have to take shots every time you die. Fireball. 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 It reminds me of that old meme of like the kids LARPing. Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt. Fireball. Oh, X. X gonna give it to you. Gets the demo and rolls it in with salt in the wound. Good stuff. You feel like you'd wake some people up? Yeah. To do it at like 2 p.m. on a Saturday. That was fun, says X. Normal Khaled. Needs to lock in here and prevent the reverse sweep. He did great in game 1 to come back down 4-1. Game 2. Couldn't quite find... Cheers, Eggs. Find his mojo there. You want your name to be Z? You could. If you're on Steam, you can change your name to whatever you want. No OCE tourney, please. You don't want the OCE tournament, Ethan. Is that what you're saying? No OCE tournament? I won't do it then. What's up, Newts? Welcome in. Oh my gosh, Khaled. Just sees with his big, beautiful eyes this open corner of the net and has the skills to get it there. Just look at that. This game is very hard. So yes to no OC tournament. You're sending so many mixed signals, Ethan. Say either I do not want an OC tournament or I do 100% want an OC tournament. You know what I'm saying? I don't want any mixed signals. It's a whole thing now. Relax. Don't lose all your cookies, man. Normal Khaled. Oh, I think he's hoping it's gonna hit the crossbar, but it never does. Squeaks just on underneath it. And that's gonna be the equalizer. Yeah, these guys are insane, Newts. They were the person you were against who flew. Yeah, you're back in YouTube Mooski. Nice. Ethan, if you don't respond in the next 27 seconds of in-game time, whenever it gets to 341, I'm just gonna say no. I feel like you don't want one. I have to go with what you said and what I feel, unless if you change your mind in the next 20 seconds. X can't find it, Khaled. Gets the 2-goal lead. He's really come back here in game 3. Kickoffs for days. Yo, what's up, JTRL, man? You don't have time to be in my life. It's all good, my guy. I hope everything is going well for you or starts getting better. X, good cutoff there in the midfield. Khaled popping this one high, but just throws it out to X. He has no teammate to follow that one up. Good block, and Khaled can't find the flip, but X is going to own goal it. A bit of a nice shot spam from his opponent. I've been doing pretty good, JT. I'm not sure the last time you were hanging out with us. It's been a little while. Yeah. Oh, and Khaled, the kickoff goals are just his way to win it. Oh, X misses all the way. And Khaled gets the reverse. Almost the reverse sweep. He actually won game 1. X came back in game 2, but Khaled just had all the kickoffs in game 3. With all the ping in the world. What a man. The throw is insane. GG's. Alright. He never got back to me. So we're not going to do an OC tournament. Guys, we're going to do the last tournament of the night. We're going to do 2v2. And we're going to add in 5 minutes here. 12:45 Central Time. It's about 12 minutes US Central. If you don't have a teammate, start asking around chat. Put in your gamer tag. Tell people that you're ready. In 97, your psych class. Your GPA is 3.7 in computer science. Almost done with general classes. That's pretty dope, Zed. I wish I took more comp sci classes. Because I used a lot of computer science and coding and stuff as a aerospace engineer. And I had to learn it all on my own, and it never really built confidence. Because I was like, well, I know I can get the job done, but is it the right way to get things done? I don't know, man. I had to look up everything I ever had to try and do. It was annoying, so I wish I just took classes so I could have more confidence in it, you know? Alright guys, once again, try and get in a lobby of your partner. You have 10 minutes to join in the tournament. Oh, that's a good lag. Still giving me some weird lags. Maybe my... internet is not perfect. Again, used to not even have those little random lags, you know? See, I don't like him jumping there. All he does is throw the ball away. Where is he going? Teammate, get the bump. Oh, he got the demo. Nice, there it is. You really want to work at NASA or Elon's space company? NASA is better. As far as like work-life balance goes. SpaceX, they work the dog out of you, man. 60 hours a week. Nothing extra. Just the ability to say that you worked for Elon. SpaceX is cool, but yeah. As far as jobs go, like it's a cool job, but if you want to have like a good balance in life and have that not be your whole thing, then you'll need to probably work somewhere else. I've worked on NASA contracts and stuff. Comp sci is definitely a good way to do it. There's a lot of computer engineering things for space things. There's a loot guy just sitting right where I'm going. Just gonna snag this because I know that he's hitting it out to my teammate, who's completely whiffing the ball. That's crazy, dude. Who's gonna miss that? My teammate at? Why is he not cheating there? This might spawn in a second. What's the point of just throwing the ball away, guy? Why? Why? I just don't understand, man. I don't understand decisions that Champ 2s make. Beans in my tank. I wanted to keep that a little bit closer. I don't know how that's not a demo. It's fine. And get the boost. Now I have to be careful in this rotation. He's got a slight bumpage. Oh, he got there. See, that's a decent catch and attempt. I like that better, at least decisionally. Does he go? Not the best catch. Can't go there since teammates zeroed. You get the 50 at the very least. You get the bump. Oh my gosh, somehow he scores. That's amazing. I don't think you missed the tourney, Jashi, but it's 2v2. Yeah, you gotta find your partner and tag up and join in. Taryn needs a duo as well over on YouTube. That was very laggy. That's so unfortunate. What's this? Oh, I'm on West servers. That's got to be it. I do lag a bit on West. I didn't realize I had West ticked on. That could be your duo, Taryn. Could work. So this lag is not fully fixed, but maybe it's just the West servers. No, what is this? Nice. Nice. Just completely wreck me. Huh. Nice. Wreck me again and miss the ball. Teammate, you're so out of position. He just finds himself in a lot of weird spots. Oh, I almost touched that. Last time I tried to do something over there, my teammate crushed me, so trying to not let that happen again. Oh, the lag just made me miss that boost. That should be a free win right there. Nice. You'll love to see it. Good luck is here. Oh my gosh, timeout. Just timing everyone out. Just timing everyone out. Look at all those bad words. Okay, I got you, Taryn. How's it going, Mr. Good Luck? Alright, let's hop in here. Join in. Done. Dunsies. 3 minutes to go. Less than 3 minutes. 2.5 minutes, guys. If you're hearing this, that means you probably got about 2 minutes if you don't have your team set up to get there as quick as possible. Pretty good, my guy. Hope everything's going swell with you, sir. I applied for a job yesterday for the first time in ever. So I'm officially looking to do full-time jobs again, sagely. Yeah, I think I wonder if I should be switching back to the Fair Lady. Let's do that. I think we played in this one enough for the Pimp My Ride. You in, Marsh King? Nice, nice, nice. Pay scale is greater private, but they pay with the health benefits you aren't that big of a swing from out of pocket to government provided. Fed contracts aren't open checkbooks anymore. They have crackdowns on them a lot, at least from my experience. Yeah. You will get better pay if you're a government contractor. Normally. Not saying always, but normally. Thanks to the sub. 1-up. Your first tourney without BCL. Sad. Thing is that the government has a very specific pay scales, and you only get those pays whenever you've unlocked it, right? Like once you have like certain years of experience, depends on your education. You can't really get raises without like outside of that, or like bonuses. It really dictates it for you. It's not really merit-based pay. It's experience-based pay, and that doesn't mean the same thing anywhere else, right? So like if you were working at NASA, right, and then you get a job at the Air Force doing the same type of work, you're going to be on the same like level because you're going to have the same experience. So your pay is not really going to change. If you were to work at one private company for a couple years and then you switch to a different private company, you might get a $20,000-$30,000 raise just by switching jobs. It doesn't really happen in the government sector. Oh my gosh, we got our first match. I'll see if I don't lag out here. Apparently Taryn left the party. What? Only had infinite boost. I might be able to get back down to that in 50 it. Oh, get the double. Give it to him. Bang! Let's watch this one again. You know what that was about? Yo, chill, dude. This is a free open goal. That's why their second man shouldn't have gone there. You got your videos edited already, Cheese? Hell yeah, dude. Proud of you. Now you can chill and or go to bed. I passed it. This guy left, so I didn't want to score it immediately, you know? That would just be rude. That was a crazy flip cancel right there. I got it. What a pass. What's up, Mr. Dakota Frank? We're on our last tournament of the night, good sir. That's what's up. What's up with you, my guy? You think they're gonna do good? I like it, dude. I like it. I don't know if I subscribe to you on this account. I have a couple different YouTube accounts. Let me go make sure it's this one. I don't... Yeah, I am. 19.3k subs, dude. You went up so much recently. Videos. 10 days ago. 2k views, 4k, 2k, 11k. Popular, 532k. Jeez, dude. So much for one little short. Glad to see the stream. I'm glad to have you, Mr. Dakota Franklin. Making shorts always felt like just gambling to me. Is this one gonna do good? Because I feel like half the videos I watch are like trash content that get like millions of views, like unedited, just stupid stuff. And then other stuff is like highly edited stuff that gets a lot of views, but everything in between is just like, is it gonna pick me up? Am I gonna be the lucky one today that gets a lot of views on this video? But I mean, I guess you still, if you, they can take less work, right? Less effort, and you just throw them out, just see what happens. Kind of like fishing, I guess. Just casting your line. Guess we got 1 million views, but only 586 subs at the end of each video. You put worth a sub. Go subscribe if you aren't gay. You probably would have got 3k subs in the past week. I wouldn't be putting that on your videos, though. It's probably not the best to do stuff like that. You don't think it's luck for the views? Well, that's just how it felt like back whenever I had, like, you know, 100 subs and not 6,000. Back whenever I was starting, it felt like some of them would do, like, get a couple thousand views, some of them will get 4 views, you know? It's like I had no feedback as to why some of them didn't get any views, why some of them got a good number. And sometimes they take, like, 3 or 4 days to, like, get into the algorithm. It's just weird that, like, you just have no insight into the algorithm, you know? What's up, eggs? Watch this round? I can't, because I'm playing in it. I'm playing in the tourney, so I'm not allowed to spectate until I'm out of it. Are you playing against me? Got him. Show us picks. What kind of picks y'all want? This is what a lot of Rocket League content creators put to gain a lot of subs. I know, but it's kind of not PC, so do that and then it's like online forever. So, oh fuck, I just spilled my drink everywhere, damn it. Coke. Ah, you're alone for a minute, Taryn. I'm sorry, brother. Even though you're the one scoring, I gotta clean this up. Ah. Ooh, that was like a brand new Coke. Dang it. Luckily it's Coke Zero, so it's not sticky. Like doing research on that and stuff for fun. I know it's like you can do research on it and stuff, but it feels like a lot of the people that make videos about the YouTube algorithm are just guessing. Like I used to do that too. Maybe it's different now. I haven't looked into it in a long time, but it's definitely something that I feel like they don't talk about much. They don't give you insights. Like you can look at your views and everything, but they don't give you insights into like why they didn't push a video or why they did push a video or when they're trying to push a video and see how it does. Ugh. Like, I want to see that information from the source, you know, from YouTube. Have a good one, Mooski. Thanks for joining in, sir. Apparently Terran just doing, or single 1v1 y'all. Oh my gosh. You're just wrecking Jashi. It's a good channel to look at for that stuff, yeah. There's a lot of studies on it now. Yeah, it's interesting that, like, I don't know. That they can't just, like, be more transparent themselves. 'Cause maybe it's more of an abstract concept and they don't know what videos are gonna get pushed. I mean, that would make sense if they have, like, some algorithm that isn't, like, clear to understand perfectly. In the sense that they can't even, like, look at it and tell you for sure what's gonna happen. It's probably the best bet, but if they even said that, like, I'd be okay with it, you know? What's up, Lucas Ernst? Oh, they work with YouTube? That's fair. Yeah, I don't think I ever could find videos like that back whenever I was doing research. Get out of here. Get out of here, eggs. This is my house. Sorry, bud. I had to. I had the perfect setup. I touched it. No, you didn't. I bumped you. You're a Season 9 Silver Tournament winner, Rocket League? That's pretty dope, Lucas. I haven't won a tournament in a long time. My tournaments are a bit harder, though. Show us pics. Too bad y'all didn't win, or else I would have had to show you pics. Please give brain. Who's please give brain? DXMZ and Big Body Tonka. Isn't this supposed to be booty? The moose and a wolf? Wait, Zalax and Soy beat the moose and a wolf? And then Soy and Zalax lost? How does this happen? Well twitched. Yeah, I can't change it. Oh my gosh. You guys. You guys. Oh, I'm lagging. Central servers are beans, by the way. Falco, I can't be in your party. I'm playing, son. What is your problem? Sorry, I couldn't save that because the lax made me dab. That's all it was. That's all it was. I would have got there. I totally would have got there. You get their corner boost? Oh my gosh. Ah, why do I still have these lag spikes? It's so frustrating. I'm gonna turn acoustic. Okay. Who's DDoSing me? This is insane. I wasn't really lagging hardly all day. I can't play like this. It's so laggy. Dude, it just goes through me. It even says I have 54 ping, but it's still so laggy. Am I gonna win a tournament? Probably not. I wish, though. Yo, Terran, why are you so far back at net? You're supposed to get that save. Oh. Get dunked. Get dunked, kids. No, Terran! No! What's wrong? What's happening? Don't be scared. Oh, no. You're laggy? I'm laggy too. I don't know what's going on. I think they're DDoSing. Stop DDoSing me! Is this what DDoSing feels like? Has everyone just been DDoSing? Has my internet been fine this whole time? I've just been getting DDoSed. It looked a little weird. Yo, chill, guys. You don't need to be so aggressive on the ball. Yo, just had a little bit of patience. You'd see that. Oh, I didn't have the beans to get up that high. Rough. Why didn't you own goal it, dude? What's your problem not own goaling it, son? Correct. I'm not going down that easy, sir and or madam. To the bump. Oh, I thought Terran was gonna go ever. Dang. Dang. I was just waiting so I could challenge afterwards. I didn't want to double commit there. I think he just got caught not getting the corner boost and then getting it and then being a bit too far out. I think I spilled like a whole fresh can of Coke. Crazy. Not a bad kickoff. I mean, that's all right. I had a teammate there. Just never missed a ball in their life. I mean, I almost touched it. I think I should have been the one to go there. Lag. Very lag. These kickoffs are not going very well for me on these lags. You have to be extra careful. I mean, I know you said you're lagging too, but on kickoffs we have to be real careful. Like that time, I was clearly gonna pop it over him. Dang, if only I was cool. Let me touch you. Hit me, I'm open. I'm open. Hit me, I'm open. Needed you to hit me quicker. It was a cool save though, right? Right, guys? See, look at he was fast as I could. Look at that. I even took the beans there. Now we pre-jump. Oh, the ceiling pinch. Oh my gosh. He misses those all day. Yo, Terran. Terran, I was already there. I didn't need help. Respawn. Get there. Damn it, Terran, that was my boost. Yes, I tried to bump you. God damn it. Yo, Easy's here. Look at that. Welcome in, brother. Oh, y'all are just mean. Yeah. They don't hold back on scrubs like us. That's just how they do. I mean, that was close, right? Like, do I get credit at least for a closest shot? Dude, it's so laggy. It's just like the inputs just don't happen sometimes. Yeah, you kind of left that ball a bit too far there, Taryn. Stick around though. Might flip at. Sir, I had a teammate there. I did not need your shenanigans. What is that? Oh, not the demo. Getting dominated. It's just too laggy. It's just like, you see it just like set that forever. It just isn't responding. I hope that's not like Coke getting on my controllers. I don't think it got on my controller. I don't see any. Ah! The internets! Why are these kickoffs so bad? Stop hacking! Any more tourneys? None. This is the last one, my guy. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. That's right. We come back. We only need 29 seconds. You are late, Easy. And Mooski was so sad because he was just left stream and he was waiting for you to be his 2v2 partner and you just were never here. Oh, we could win. We still have time, Taryn. You're just gonna have to start playing more like a team player, you know? Not putting me in all these awkward spots. Oh, not getting dunked. Oh no. GG's, guys. They have to do it to us every time, don't they? I guess I'm gonna play a couple twos while I wait, you know? While I wait to end stream. I feel like I have enough. Get pinched on. Sir, that was unnecessary as you DDoSed us. You didn't need to do that. No, yeah, they're good. They're like GC3 level. I don't know what any of the shot names are, Jin K. GG's though. What is up with servers tonight? I don't know. Is it just me? Is it still my internet? I can't tell at this point. Teammates just getting just bullied over it. Dude, what is this? Weird goal explosion. Josie is just getting bumped for days there. What's up, Lig Gamer? Welcome in, sir. This guy's name is Bumpledore, so I guess that's fair. Just living out his name. See a lot of panic in that corner, you know? Gonna be able to do anything here? No, absolutely not. Where are you going, Drezzy? That's so laggy. Dude, how does it get around him? Thursday will be on earlier. I'm not going to be here Thursday. Easy. I'm going to be at the beach. Sadly. That pinch was insane. I love getting dunked on whenever I'm not lagging, you know? When I'm lagging, it's just so frustrating. Because it's not even valuable to me, you know? Can't even try my hardest. Okay, that time I didn't mean to double jump. I think that was just my fingers, though. See, that's how you're supposed to get the demo, Drezzy. Drezzy? Bumpledore, chill out. Drezzy, where are you going? Why are you shooting it? Like, where are you putting that ball, dude? I just don't understand the choices of touching balls in those manners, you know? Oh my gosh. Wow. We're not leaving this game, though. No more viewer Tourneys, Little Gamer. We're all done. Thanks, Easy. Yeah. We'll be streaming tomorrow night, but we leave Thursday morning, afternoon time. Go to a family beach trip with my wife and her fam. What's this? Why is he going all the way over there? What are you gonna accomplish just committing all the way in their corner? I just don't even want to try anymore, man. I wanted to get that higher, but the lag on the takeoff just doesn't work. Teammate just juked me so hard. Dang it. I just brain farted so hard. Nice bump there, Bumpleborn. I'll miss it. He missed it. How does that just perfectly go out there to him, you know? How and why does that happen to me? Seemed fine. Jeez, just not doing anything. Backflips. I'm not doing anything. I'm just letting him score it. Teammate tried to forfeit so long ago anyways, after he messed up, which was insane. And then decides to just do nothing. How many more times can we get them to score in 15 seconds? I kind of want to find out. What a flick. Guys, we're in it. We're absolutely in it. Look at this. Look at the fake outs. Absolutely faking them all out. Thanks. Keep it up. Yeah, Jersey was getting carried. Sad. Sad that we keep dropping down to Champ 2 and having to play with people that don't know how to do normal things. And it's weird. It's weird. I feel like game sense wise, Champ 2 is where your mechanics can carry you and have no game sense. I feel like anyone that's like mechanics, like marginal mechanics, can get you to Champ 2, and then you don't really need game sense. But God, it's so frustrating to play with. So you don't need the mechanics to get up there. If you just had normal Champ 2, like Champ 2 level game sense, the average Champ 2 game sense, and you had, you know, those mechanics that could get you there by themselves, you'd be GC easy. It's crazy. Send him to the Lord. What a name. $50 seemed fine because teammate gets back. What a boost snag. Oh, how do I not touch that? I didn't want to flip into it because I wanted the perfect little touch there. Pass. A pinch. Dude, I was all excited whenever stream started. And then, like, we played a couple games and I didn't really lag. And then now I feel like it's coming back, which is crazy. There was a server DC earlier, so maybe it's not on my end. That was a bit risky, sir. I don't think he has much in the tank anymore. Forced him to save it, though. That's not a wave dash. Should I pre-jump this? I kind of wanted to. You didn't expect me to go. It's open. Nice. Good shot, sir. What was my major? Aerospace engineering. I've been out of work for 2 years to try and do content creation full-time. I didn't really do that great of a job. I didn't give it my true all. It's a bit harder than I thought to stay motivated, to put in all my time into it. Plus, I was also busy with, like, traveling around the US with my waifu. But we're out of money and we're having a baby, so starting to apply for jobs. We'll see how it goes. Hopefully we find one soon that pays a lot of money. And then hopefully after that we can keep streaming and eventually still get big enough to be full-time for reals. Full-time for reals is the dream. But yeah, I wish I had more comp sci classes. I didn't really learn much coding in aerospace. It wasn't required, and I didn't even know I was going to need it that much, you know? Just another free goal. I'm just a passer. I really like the positioning of this teammate. He's been in good spots. Like, he's staying midfield right there, and he's able to follow it up. Yeah, I've a master's in aerospace as well, and 4 years of experience, but I'm out of job for 2 years, right? I'm trying to find a very specific job that barely exists. What I want to do is do something in the aerospace world that requires using Unreal Engine, like doing sim work in there or something, because I really like Unreal Engine and I like learning it and playing in it and stuff. That's how I built this little background. It's an Unreal Engine 5 program that I made from scratch. And so because I like using it for stream stuff and my hobbies, if I got a job doing that, I think I'd stay more focused. I think I'd do a good job, and I think that I would learn a lot, so I could use it in my free time to do stuff like this for stream and things. There we go, I just bump him instead of the ball. Had a bad takeoff for the ball. Nice. Nice-oo. Can you beat my duo because eggs got off? Jashy, I don't think so, bud. I'm doing my ranked games and just kind of winded down for the night. But I appreciate the offer. Just want to try and grind back up into GC, and I'm skirting on Champ 2, you know? It's rough. I am Champ 3, but I'm skirting on Champ 2, which feels bad. I'm surprised I didn't get that boost. I might have just jumped a bit too high. Oh man, I had to go fast because teammate was threatening to ruin it for me because he also was there, but he was on 0 boost and I had a good setup to go, and I just kind of panicked because I was like, he should let me take this. He's on 0 and I'm full right behind him. Seems like he gets beat there. Does. Oh my gosh. I bumped them both and then teed it up. It's cool, and I implemented to use the service to receive comments from different channels. I did, Zed. Yeah, the first time I only had it working for Twitch because I didn't stream on YouTube. I made this in like 2021, 2022, something like that. I made it right whenever, like in May of whenever Unreal Engine 5 came out. So when it came out, I wanted to play with it, and I had this idea. And I used just an IRC channel. But IRC is some old style chat architecture for online chat rooms and stuff that Twitch still uses. And so I could connect with a bot and have it be locally running on my PC and just saving the text logs in real time. And but then whenever I got to YouTube, YouTube was harder because it has its own API. And you only have so many, like, there wasn't an easy way to get the chat messages. It wasn't until I found another bot, a streamer.bot, I think is what it is that I use. And it also can save YouTube chat logs. But I only have a limited API budget per day. And I always run out after like 4 hours of streaming or something. Dang. Teammates in a dizzy there. He gets the corner though. They just kind of left it for us. There we go. It is pretty stable, yeah. Shape one, I don't think you're at a diamond territory. Fair. I have like a chalkboard that way on it that has like recent members of my YouTube and subscribers on Twitch and like donators and bit givers. It's also hooked up. That uses another program. to save chat log or text files that I just read in my Unreal project. So yeah, it's pretty cool. I hooked all that up by myself. I built some Python scripts to save the chat logs a certain way. I could have gone for a flipper there. Might have worked out. Close. Yeah, it's cool that I was able to figure all that out because of my background in Unreal Engine from grad school and then programming from my job at the time. It wasn't too difficult. It took me about a week to make the whole thing. And then later on I added the viewer count stuff. That was this last year at some point. I don't remember when I did that. Maybe in like... maybe it was last year. Can't remember. Dang. No more tourneys, Jashy. Nope. Just playing some rank to wind down. I think that just about does it. Nice. What I do when I got stuck? In Rocket League or in like programming and stuff? You stuck on projects, you tend to go to AI, but you don't like doing that? Oh. This was... I mean, I didn't really... When I started this thing, I didn't really have access to AI. I mean, ChatGPT might have been a thing. I don't really know when it came out. Stuck in Rule 1. True story. But I would just grind it out and figure it out. I mean, there was days where like I work on it until like 6 a.m. and then go to work at like 9 a.m. I was just really motivated to do it. It's almost like playing Minecraft working in Unreal Engine. Like it's just like a creative sandbox. See, he said faking, I got it, and I appreciate that, you know? It almost didn't work, but... Dang, close. This guy never really turned on it. Oh, does he get a flipper here? Does he use it well? Gets the banger musty. Not the best roll up. I mean, teammate had no boost to rely on there. Ah, that's my bad. I needed a turn, but I didn't expect the initial miss. Expected to have to save that, and he passed it. But yeah, so like getting stuck on some things, they just have to find workarounds and other ways to do it. Just check Stack Exchange, just Google it until I find the right Stack Exchange thing. There were some things I tried to do that there were like no answers on. Because no one's ever like really tried to do it that way, I guess, because I'm doing things jank in the sense that like, oh my gosh, what touch. I was trying to get that to him, but he committed before ready to let it go, I guess. Bad touch. He needs to back out. There, you got the beans. I think you can control this without too many worries. Oh, I didn't even see him. hoping he just wouldn't challenge fast. Oh, my bad, teammate. We're down by 2. I didn't even realize. Thought we were playing okay together. Just being in this corner here is awkward. Not knowing when teammates actually turning on it or not, you know? Let this guy go. Wish he would have bumped him or something. He had some space and time to recover. Just like a quick bump run. The bump, didn't get it. No, teammate. What are you doing, man? What are you doing? Having the ability to make whatever you want. Yeah. I mean, I have confidence to be able to figure stuff out and get something to work the way I want it to. But why we forfeit? We were down by 3 and he forfeited, so I let him out. I don't think he was having a good time anymore. And he wasn't toxic, so if I have non-toxic teammates that want to forfeit, I'll do it for him. You're working on reprogramming a portable AC to limit the compressor speed to the amount of watts you want it to use. It's the most difficult thing you've ever done. You want to give up? Yeah, that can be rough for sure. Doing low-level things like that. Dude. Why is he not going for kickoff? Or telling me he's not going for kickoff? I hate that. Just makes me not even want to play with this guy. It makes me want to just lose. It makes me want to throw the game. I try not to. It makes me want to do. You know? It's so rude to your teammate. I don't care if this guy's like SSL 17. If he just expects me to be able to, I don't know, expect him to kick off there or not go for kickoff whenever it's literally what everyone in the world does, unless they say that they're faking it. Got a little bit wrecked there. It was a bit heavy, but I needed it to be hard, you know? Okay, I went through this man. 100% through him. That was crazy. Why are you dunking me, Asian? It's just in. It's just in. Bait him up. Do I know Ozzy Osbourne? I didn't know him. I know of him. And sad that he passed, but... You're back at stream been good while you're gone? Yeah, Braden. We're just kind of hanging out now. Playing a couple games before we get off. I think I not even get there or miss. What did he do? Did he lag? Oh, my kickoffs have been laggy today. Oh, yeah. Flipped away from it. This guy throwing now because his teammate messed up a kickoff. Stupid ceiling got my way. See what he's got. Would have been a cool double. Cool angle. Very close. Please explain rocket science to you, please. What about rocket science do you want to know? Well, a lot to it. It's funny when the other teams throw tantrums and sabotage each other. Yeah. Let's play, dog. I am playing. Are you an opponent? Made him jump. Haha, sucker. Yeet. I mean, I don't really need to do much here. I think teammate also knows that this is like a one game. We're up by a goal, but like, feels like it's just not even competitive. One of them kind of gave up halfway earlier, or was lagging like very awkwardly to where it looked intentional, you know? What a pass. Everything? I don't know, everything about rocket science? I actually, one of the first things I wanted to do with content back whenever I started a long time ago is I wanted to be a Kerbal Space Program streamer. I wanted to make a KSP, like, rocket science course that explained rocket science without doing too much of the math and, like, forcing people to use the math, but explaining the concept of the equations and how they work, like, helping people visualize it. I thought that would have been fun, but KSP kind of died, and KSP 2 never came out. I guess it came out in beta, but it never got finished. And then I also just played a lot of Rocket League. It's like, I don't know, I could play Rocket League every day and stream it. Why not? BCL is and or was here. I don't know if he still is anymore, Mooski. I learned the chemistry of the fuel, or do they teach you how it's made? Yeah. They don't really teach us how it's made per se, but yeah, in thermodynamics, you had to understand like the heat transfer rate of rocket fuel and stuff, and how to calculate like efficiencies and the delta V's depending on what type of fuel you're using and the weight of everything, you know. That would bounce a little bit awkward for him. He went really slow there on the challenge. Oh, not a teammate was getting back in time. That's crazy. Thought I ruined it. Nice shot, dude. I don't know where the other guy went. That's fine, but that's a lot of work to learn. Yeah, I thought it was really cool. He couldn't sleep, so he just got back to the stream. Wish he could have said hi. Fair. My favorite thing was orbital dynamics and how you move around in space. I think my favorite class that I took in college wasn't in aerospace engineering. It was in astrophysics. It was an astrophysics class, which wasn't in the same degree plan, but had an elective, so I took it. And that was just the favorite class I took. Just learning how like galaxies are formed and how we do like gauge the age of different galaxies and then the distance and all the light stuff. Almost. Nice. Way to force it in there, brother. That's all good. Tie plays. I'm just doing some randoms before I head off for the night. I don't want to try too hard, so I don't want to let anyone down. How did he get there? He was just on the ground. Was I lagging? Oh, he missed. Or no, he made it. Okay, nice. It looked like he missed from my angle while I was turning. Remember everything I learned in college, or do you have to refresh your memory sometimes? I never really used everything I learned in college, sadly. I mean, I only did computer science stuff as my job. I didn't need any of the math. I didn't do any actual rocket science stuff. It was just coding, which was a bummer. And it was applied to aerospace stuff, but it was like, you didn't need any of the math or theory. It was a big bummer. I love the knowledge I have and what I got to learn. I think it's super cool, and it's cool to be able to think like an engineer. But because I never actually had to use it for anything, I'm definitely like rusty and stuff, but I understand the concepts pretty well. And I can look at a lot of oh, I double jumped on accident. I can look at a lot of complex situations and give you an expected result. Like basically like I can do like really good educated guesswork on how things should behave. And a lot of times like my wife will call them Robertisms because it sounds like I'm bullshitting, because I kind of bullshitting. I just know a lot about how things work. I know a lot about physics and the concepts and, you know, how stuff works. And so I can look at something and be like, it probably works like this. Look it up, and normally I'm like 80 to 95% right. Sometimes I'm spot on, sometimes I'm like, oh, I didn't expect that. But it's really cool to be able to do that. Like sometimes I'll just understand stuff I used to question before, never knew I understood. Like one time I was driving and I saw like the mirage on the road, you know, where like you see the sky on the road. Instantly I knew why it happened, and this was after I was already went through college and grad school. I was like, what the fuck? Like before that I'm like, I wonder how mirages work. I didn't look it up, I just understood it from the math that I knew about, you know, refraction of light. And it was like an understanding of something I didn't have to think about, you know. It was just the second I saw it I understood it, which was really cool. I didn't have to be like, I wonder if it works with like the refraction of light and bending it in layers on a differential level. I just knew that that's how it worked because I understand how light bends through different mediums and how temperature changes the density of air, and that changes the refractive index of radiation, specifically light passing through it, you know? Like, I'm not saying that you know this stuff. It's just like, I knew those things. Therefore, the next time I thought about a mirage and how it works, I already knew the answer. I didn't have to think about it. It was really cool. I've had a couple instances like that where were just like instantaneous knowledge that I didn't know I had. I'm just applying all this random knowledge I have of physics into some problem without even having to think about it, because it's just clicks, you know? So it's really cool to have like kind of epiphanies like that about things in the world. But I don't even know if you call them epiphanies, because it's not like I was wondering how it works and thought about it. Oh, I really sailed that one, didn't I? Teammate commits, now we're both 0 in their net. Nice. Minute left, up by 1. Just have to save this and we're good. Let teammate save it and put me in a weird spot. So weird that he got that around me. Oh, he ruined his teammate. That was their tying goal right there. Missed. Oh, it's lagging again? Yeah. There's the sign. I can't land. It's too laggy. It's just too laggy. I think it's easing up now. We're fine here. Teammate, don't overcommit. 5 seconds to go when I'm already there. You like chemistry? Chemistry was okay. It was kind of tough, but it's good information to know. Talking gets you motivated to learn more. I'm a cool guy. Thanks, Zed. I really liked being knowledgeable, like going to school and learning stuff. I didn't like the work so much, but I liked the concepts of knowing, you know? You have a feeling BCL will be in stream within the next 5 minutes? He could be. Yo, easy. Where you at, bro? Sorry, we'll be back tomorrow night, Mooski. He said he was sorry he missed you and that he would be here for you on Thursday tournaments, but then I told him that I won't be here Thursday because I'm going to be on vacation at the beach. Technically, I could stream, but I'll have family and stuff. I don't know what the internet's going to be like either. Probably be hanging out instead. So I'll be at the beach, but I'll have my RV, you know, which is my house, my streaming office. I think I would have liked college, like the educational aspect of college more, had I like, I don't know, taken a couple years off before I went to college, kind of gotten a taste of the real world and been like, I don't know how boring other parts of the world are, like daily, like jobs and stuff. Like my job was super not engaging for me. I'm not saying like I did my job, but I wasn't super thrilled to go to work. It was boring. Maybe it was too easy. Maybe it just wasn't the right stuff. I don't know what, but it just didn't get me excited to go to work and solve the problems that I had to solve. Because I felt like it was really difficult to learn all that stuff on my own and then be confident enough to say, this is my best work, you know? Maybe to tournaments tomorrow then? Probably not. Honestly, I just like keeping it to, we do tournaments on Tuesdays and Thursdays when I'm streaming on Tuesdays and Thursdays. I don't necessarily like doing it like makeup days because they're fun. I like them, but I just don't like being kind of that being like the only thing that I do, you know? What's up, Brittany? Brittany? Try to tap it out to him. He got a little bit caught up in a side rule one. Oh my gosh, he bumps me when he lands. That's insane. And he scores on my teammate. That's crazy. That's spooky. Teammate, where are you? I look back and there's no one there? What? Where is he? He's just on my tail. That's crazy. You tried that? Gap here. Oh my gosh. That guy also missed. I wonder if the servers are bad for kickoffs today. I've seen a lot of kickoff misses. I don't know, man. It was real weird. Go, Pity Bull. Guy's just so patient. How do I not demo him? I sparked him. I'm going through the ball. And even 100 ping isn't enough for me to have to go through the ball. That's insane. I'm cute, thanks. My wife thinks so. You have a good vacation? Yeah, me too. It's with my wife's family. Dude, what is... This is so stupid. Why is it lagging for me? Nah, I just got my new router and it's still messing up. That's crazy. I mean, we're not dropping frames on stream, which is like great and all, but my gaming experience is now ruined and soiled, and I hate it. Come here, are you gonna get into that play, or... Ah, son. I really helped there. My lag is crazy. Dude, I've gone through the ball so many times. It's insane. Did I get the rank icon to the left of the scoreboard? It's a plugin. I don't remember what it's called. Rocket Stats or something. Maybe in Baku's mod. Any tips on 50s? You don't know why you keep losing them? You're probably flipping into them. I do the same thing. I lose a lot of 50s because I'm like trying to... A lot of times I go for the beat on the ball. I'm like, oh, maybe I'll beat him. If he doesn't go full force or something, I can beat him. But then he goes full force and he plays for 50 and I don't. I play for the beat. Which means he's set up like... He's like a little bit delayed. I hit the ball into him. Full force. No way. Dude, if I wasn't lagging, he actually was where he was on my screen. I'd block the hell out of that ball. You might be getting to the ball too soon. You might be like flipping into it, which is like not ideal. If anything, you could flip like after you initially touch the ball. Like touch it and then flip into it. Kind of cushions it and lets you be able to follow through the angle better. You can try and, yeah, just make sure that if you don't have the beat, then you're not just like trying to beat him. If you only have a 50, then angle your car better for the 50. You know, slow down a bit, single jump behind the ball. Dude, we're losing hard. My kickoffs just, I can't do anything with it. And yeah, the rank icon to the left of the scoreboard is, it shows their highest rank currently. That was a bad jump. Tried to also get that boost. Did he? It's dangerous if Pitbull goes. He's not going. Not dangerous at all. What is that? Down by 2. Very little time left. They were on the ropes, now they're fine. Thought he was gonna go mid, and then he just didn't do it. Come on, 1v2, right here. That's about all I could do. Rough. Slow down and get a better angle. Are you talking about the 50s or what? Is that what you're saying? Or are you telling me to do that? Better get back, trying to get some sleep. Have a good night, Mooski. Get some rest, dude. I'm pretty bummed about this whole internet thing. I just got the new router and everything. We're not lagging in the stream, but the game is so bad. The 50s? Yeah. So, like, whenever someone's attacking you and you think you can beat them, instead, just, like, right before you get to the ball, do a brake check and just jump into it. Or even like trying to block, like trying to angle your car where you think they're gonna hit it. So that way they hit it off you and it bounces in the direction you want it to go. Like play for the 50 more instead of trying to beat them to the ball, get it around them. Intentionally say, I'm gonna go for a 50, like every time you challenge. And like they're going for the ball. you're gonna learn how to 50 better that way. You're gonna get a lot more time in it, and then you're gonna see like how helpful it is to do that instead of try and beat them to the ball every time, because you're not gonna be able to beat them every time, you know? Dude, the lag. Ah, the lag. The lag. The lag. I should stop playing. This will be my last game. It's getting worse. It's weird. I don't know if it's like my service gets worse this late at night. Like if other people around me are using T-Mobile a lot late at night, 2 a.m. It feels weird. Game name? Rocket League, dude. I just can't, dude. I don't know. Man, if I won this game, if we win this game, I think I'll be back up to where I was when we started today, which is like a miracle given how laggy we are and how low we got. Dude, he gets both of us there? That's insane. It really is. It really is more than just a game. It's a lifestyle. It needs to stop putting me on first on kickoffs. This game really needs to do. That one worked out. There we go, this is better. I meant to front flip there. That's actually not a bad touch because it does get a middle. It's just teammate went too slow for it to have any type of threat. Nice, got the bump. Helps a good bit. That was really heavy. I kind of ruined his play there. Missed the boost, though. That guy didn't get it, which is strange. Maybe he thought I was going to snag it, so he didn't go. Dude. How does he miss that? He had all day. That's crazy. I mean, he could be lagging too, don't get me wrong. See how I just jump up there? I kind of get there quick and then I slow down. It wasn't the best win of my life, but it meant that it wasn't going to go like pinch out and put me and my teammate in a bad spot. Shoot it. There we go. I could go back and try and show you that one. Let me try and get a couple 50s in this game so that I can kind of give you an idea. That time I just flipped the wrong direction. Oh my gosh, he goes fast. I thought he was gonna try to fake it. It's embarrassing, dude. I don't know why he's going into the corner I went to. Everyone in the field knows that there's no boost there. Surprised he got that beat. Try to get it back to teammate. There it is. See that? See that 50, Zed? Anticipate a loss control or the... Like, look, like, we'll go back to that one too. That time it was a low 50. I just didn't even move. I just let him flip it into me. The reason you lose 50-50s is normally more often than not because you get there before they do. And you hit the ball into them, and whichever way their car is angled is most likely where the ball is going to go, as long as it doesn't like pinch between you. If there's enough room for the ball to squeeze out. Good speed. He should be able to keep going. Bit of a throwaway, but he follows it up. Oh my god, they hit each other. Teammate, save that. You... Why can't they save anything, dude? He had so much time. Like, I know that this shot's on target, but why is he so far out of net? Like, that's just such a bad angle to be when you know they need to shoot it. I don't know where he's trying to go. Try to win 50s. Are you saying to anticipate a loss to control where the ball goes? I don't really know what you're trying to say with that, Zed, but like when you're going for a 50, there's a difference. Like you're not anticipating a loss. You're anticipating them to touch the ball roughly when you're going to touch the ball, if that makes sense. You're not anticipating a loss when you go for 50. You're just saying I can't cleanly beat them to where me and the ball goes past them when they challenge, because they're there just as fast as I am, right? So you get to position differently because the ball's not going to go through their car. You have to know that it's going to hit their car and expect where it's going to go, so that way you can position better. So I think over here somewhere we had a 50. Wasn't over here, was it? I don't know why I have that bookmarked. Maybe it was earlier. Maybe it was like over here somewhere. Like right here. Like, I know that this guy's gonna go for the ball. This Trilbo guy. Like, I know that he's boosting. He's looking at the ball. There's no other thing. He might stop and try to single jump or something. I could pop it over him, but I'm not gonna expect it to. I'm gonna expect him to keep coming at the ball until that fails more often than not. And up until you're in like GC 1 to GC 2, they go for the ball more often than they like fake it out and try to stay behind it. So like I faked it out and I stayed behind it. You know what I'm saying? So if I do that, I help control where the ball's gonna go. If I just full boost into this ball, I'm gonna get there before him. I'm closer than him. Look how much space there is between him and the ball, but he is 100% going for that ball, and he's 100% gonna jump and most likely gonna flip into that ball. When I go, I'm closer. It's rolling towards him, but I'm closer. So if I hit the ball, he's gonna be in the way. There's gonna be enough space for me to hit the ball. It's gonna hit him, and it's gonna go over my head. So instead, I get to the ball quick. Let's see, right here. This is what we're looking at. Right here. I'm boosting, I'm getting to the ball fast, and then I brake check and I single jump. Because he's flipping into the ball. So he's going to hit the ball into me. Now, I could have waited a little bit. I could have stayed a little bit farther back. It would have been better. But, like, the ball just kind of bumps out to my teammate. And I know my teammate's behind me. So, like, it's not a big deal. Because, like, here, I know that he's rotating around. I know that, like, take them a second to do this. I get a 50 here. Like, my teammate has to be full boost behind me somewhere. There he is. Right there. Perfect. Perfect positioning. And so he's just flipping into the ball. It's not a big deal. Yeah, be patient. Try to expect what they're gonna do and try and challenge that in a way that's good for you. Don't just be like, they're gods, they're gonna beat me to the ball if I don't go full force. That's not the case. You don't have to try and beat them to the ball every time, because if you beat them to the ball and it ends up being a 50-50, you lose 90% of the time. If they beat you to the ball, but they like but you get a 50, you're most likely going to be better because they hit the ball into you and then it bounces the way you're facing, right? There's another time here. It's over here somewhere. So let's see if I get a better 50 or something. So like right here, yeah, right here, like I'm in a position where my only option to actually have a threat on their goal, I'm not going to have much boost. I think I get the boost in spawn. I don't even get the boost in spawn. I have 0 boost. The ball's just rolling next to me. Like, my only option is to get a good 50. They're going to challenge it. They're not going to just give me space to, like, pick it up and flick it or something. So I just stay low. Like, this was... I'm just going to stay here. If this guy comes rotating and hits it into me, it's going to bounce towards my teammate in the middle of the field. Where else can the ball go? This guy... He just pushes it into me, and then it goes back towards middle, and then I pass it to my teammate. Luckily, he still got there in time, because he was, like, probably not expecting that good of a pass. But, like, he sees that I'm 0. He gets a little awkward, and then I pass it over to him, and he's still waiting for it, right? But it all comes down to me acknowledging that I don't have to do anything to this ball. I have to force them to try to get it away from me, because... There's one guy in between the ball and the goal. The other guy's rotating back. I have quote-unquote possession, but they don't know how much boost I have, right? So I could just be delaying it. So I have 0 boost here. You can't see it, but I have 0 boost here. I'm just going to go for the low 50. Let him hit it off of me. Like, I'm going to show you that one more time because this is like the perfect example. We're going to go into 25% speed. Look at this. Look at this. He's full going into that ball. And he might get it in front of me and go to the corner, but then we're fine because that gives me time to go get boost and recover. I'm in a weird spot because I have 0 boost. Like, I know that I'm like pushing towards the goal, but I have 0 boost. I don't have like really good options. He could hit it past me to the corner, which gives me time to leave and get boost, and my teammate rotate in, or he hits it into me. He hits it into me, and it just bounces back mid and like kind of stays with me, which is really cool. So I played for that 50. I was hoping he would do that because now I can outplay this guy and get it to my teammate, knowing that he's mid, and then he does beat the other guy back, which is good. And then that ties it up for us. So that's what I mean by like play for the 50 more. Don't just say I lose a bunch of 50s if you end up being bad. I'm gonna do one more game, even though we shouldn't. But should be hitting the ball with the rear of your car. What are you talking about, Maverick? What's up, Fever? Forever. What's up, Toby's? How's it going? How's it going, Toby's? Generate tremendous speed and help you score more goals. Could be. Yeah. It's hard for me to do that, Zed. Like, most of the time I should be going for 50s. I don't. And I'm just like, I have to beat them. I can beat them. I can be faster. Why would they go there? Like, you have to expect the 50 more often than not. And then you're going to do better and you're going to win those 50s, you know? Because what's the worst thing that happens if someone 50s me and I'm just like right here next to the ball and they're on the right side of me and they come into me? What's the worst thing that happens if they just like hit it? If I'm just sitting next to the ball, if I'm just like next to the ball, or even if I have possession, you know, what's so bad if I just like slow down and I stay back here and then like eventually like jump so they can't hit it over me? That's it. Can we get married, Ellis Ridgeway? We can't. I'm already married. Sorry. What rank am I? Champ 3 right now. I'd be careful not to bump my teammate. Thought he's gonna let me have it, and he didn't. That time I don't flip into the ball because I want it to stay close, so then I can keep moving downfield. Thought my teammate was gonna get there first, but rotate around now. He has to back off and either turn quick. Oh, he got the boost. There we go. Dang. See, that time I thought I could beat him, but he ended up jumping in time. Thought if I jumped, he wouldn't. But it wasn't a big deal because I knew my teammate was behind me. I can be a little bit more risky when I know my teammate's behind me, right? Like, he can beat me here, but I can hit him off the ball. Messes up their play briefly. Surprised I didn't get that mid boost. See, that guy was, oh my gosh, that was a really good 50. I'm gonna save this one too. What that guy did, the other guy, right here, shaved mom. He jumps up and he just angles his car to where, like, if it gets hit into him, it goes mid. It's really solid. I wanted that to just roll more. They didn't challenge it, so it's okay. My teammates also in this corner with me when I was already there. I got a little over antsy there and sped up too much, so I didn't get a good 50, but still okay here. Dude, it's just lagging. I could have jumped and flipped, but it was like, oh, you can't see me. Just random spikes. It's rough. He can't see me because he's on Xbox. I should turn off. Is he gonna let me have it? No. It's hard to play for 50 on the sidewall when you're 0 boost. Like that, play less. I tried to catch it, but I got too heavy of a touch, so we'll just bail. The teammate turn in on it, even though I probably had a better turn in, because I hit it to open space, he hits it to their side. But it still works out for him somehow. They just missed it. Jack on Descenders has subscribed 2 minutes ago. Thanks, Jack. Shaved mom, why are you hitting me in the face, bruv? Dribbles just aren't working. That time I played for the 50 and it worked. Like, I didn't need to win it per se, I just needed to buy time with it. Does he go quick? He does. Dude. See, that's okay right there. That's a great example of when I should go for 50 or not even go for the ball. I tried to beat him because I know my teammate could have got there, but I couldn't. I couldn't beat him. I went as fast as I could, and we pinched it into my goal. That's a really bad play by me. Dang it. Dude, it's so close. Nice. Good shot. Typing unhinged comments in the chat box? I don't think so. Then that shows my shit-talking skill, not my Rocket League skill, you know? Not gonna let me have space there. I'm gonna let my teammate go. He's not going, so now he's in an awkward spot. I'm getting bumped. I couldn't have got back anyways. It was too ambitious for me to try and shoot that. I saw my teammate clearly trying to pass it, but it was a bad plan. I should have bailed. Could figure out why you kept losing 50s, but hitting the ball a little bit later sounds good. Try, yeah. I'll show you this other guy's 50, the first mark I saved in this replay. It's gonna be the best one. It was literally just like the perfect position. We should be winning this game, by the way. I've missed like 2 clear openings my teammate gave me, and then I also lagged I lagged in own goal. We should be up 5-3 just based on those. teammate. He needs to either hit the ball or hit the guy. I knew that if he does one of those things, not a goal. He's already up, but oh my gosh, how does that guy miss? I mean, I've done things too. Can you play? No, Lemons. This is my last game. That's a good 52. Save a mark there. You think you can full field air dribble it? Nope. Rough. We should have won that. It's on me. I own gold. I missed 2 free goals because of the lags, but at least we have some stuff to show. Some 50s. All right. See. I think it's this guy right here, right? The shaved mom. All right. So look right here. What can shaved mom do? Camera's on him in this position. He's got plenty of boost. Revlon's coming at the ball. He jumps up and he air roll. Like he jumps up and he air rolls to have the ball like get pushed towards the middle of the field where his teammate is. He doesn't flip. He gives a little bit of space. He jumps and air rolls, and the ball hits him, and it uses him as a wall that's at an angle. The ball bounces off of to go midfield. I guess he does flip. I didn't realize he flipped, but like you can see that he's not on the ball. He's not flipping into the ball. Like he's flipping towards the ball, sure. But see how much later he gets there than Revlonuko? Look at this. Revlon hits the ball just as he's like flipping. He's like a car length away almost. And then he hits it over him. Now it's a really awkward spot. That's all that's really important there. And then I miss because I'm bad. Similarly, let's see, there's like 2 other situations here. I don't know who they were. Is this okay? This is a bad thing. So this is one of the situations where I was saying like whenever you lose 50s a lot, like how did I lose this 50 so bad? If I get 50'd with this Milano, it's going straight in my net, which is exactly what happened. So what should I do here? If I can't beat him cleanly, I need to either just not touch the ball or position for a better 50. But I hit the ball first. And then what happens? Milano hits the ball. And then he hits it off my hood. Like it's insanely bad what I did here. Because I'm thinking all I have to do is beat Milano, but I don't know that he's full on boost. I just need to let him hit it to the corner, and then maybe I bump Milano on my way out. Maybe I just go straight to him and ignore the ball. And just rotate out. It's a split-second decision, but you gotta make him. My teammates pushed up. I hit it into Milano. And we pinched it together because I flip into it. It's very bad. So we're gonna watch this one in slow-mo too. We just pinch it in because I'm flipping. I'm trying to beat him and I can't beat him. Good game, man. You're Revlonico. Nice. GG, man. It's just bad. Everything I just did there is bad. And then there's one more thing. Let's see here. Somewhere at the end. I don't remember what exactly again. Should be somewhere in this realm. That's a good 50. Who hits the ball first here? He hits it. Milano hits it into me. And then it goes past him the way I'm facing. So like, let's see here. Look at this. Oh, it didn't actually speed up the, or it didn't slow down the time. Look, look, look. You have to think about this so much? Yeah. Yeah, it's just, it all ends up becoming like, you know, intuition. But look, this Milano guy, he hits the ball. He hits it right there. You see the sparks. And then I just single jump and it hits into me, and then it hits right past him. And look, now it's going my direction. Whenever you get to a 50 and you're first to the 50 and they're in a good spot for it, they just act like a wall and it bounces off of them. Unless if you want it to bounce off of them and go over your head. That's not normally what you want though, you know? Where's my... And then... Look, another thing. I hit it first into shaved, and then he hits it, it hits it into them. Like, that's the key to 50-50s, is be there second. The problem with that is that if you slow down like all the way and you're like match the speed of the ball, like if you speed up to the ball's moving, and then you slow down and you stop and you like single jump and you're still moving with the ball, you're committing to having a fall or flip at some point if you still have it, fall down before you can jump again. So like the ball's rolling and you match the speed, and then you slow down and you stop and you jump. They can wait. If they wait even longer, if they delay even longer, they can just like drive into it and pop it over you and keep going, and you're kind of stuck in the air not being able to do anything. So like whenever you get to the higher ranks, you'll get into like mind games like that. But in your rank, it doesn't matter, because if that happens against you, it's not as often as just the normal thing will help you. Do what helps you the most. So right now, every single time you go for a 50, slow down, wait for whenever you think they're gonna hit the ball, and just single jump into it, or like be sideways and like roll into it, maybe flip into it. But just even if you mess up sometimes, once you get this down, it's gonna help you more than it's gonna hurt you, even if you did it every time. Eventually, it's gonna hurt you more than it's gonna help you, which is gonna be later on, you know, whenever you just need to be faster than them or something, or they start reading it. But anyways, whoever hits the ball second wins the 50 generally. So I think I'm gonna end it there though. We gotta get some rest, and I'm bummed that my internet's dying after I just try to fix it. It was doing okay earlier. I don't know what it is about this time, but whatever. Either way, thanks to the sub, Hector. Thank you everyone for hanging out. Have a good night, Zed, Toby's, Lemons, everyone else. Hope y'all have a fantastic night. Peace out, dudes. We'll see you tomorrow.